4 fresh burnt. 4. We're gonna do 4. That way I got some help. All right. Is she gonna help? Yeah, if he wants to, he can, or someone else. One of my like OGs, yeah. A VC is probably the most available one. Think I'll ever do 5 again? I did 5 day 2 of Crota. Helping 5 at once is not a big deal. With this is a little different, you know. Just like right now, I can be like, "Hey guys, how many people have never done Deep Stone Crypt?" And people will be like, "Clyde, me. I've never done it. I've never done it." And I have 5 people join up. That's easy, you know. And the reason why it's easy is because 5 people are going to join up that just haven't done Deep Stone, and they've probably done other raids, so they understand the thought process and adapting to mechanics kind of is. What I'm doing with Adopt a Guardian is totally different. I'm having people join up that don't raid, that don't experience endgame, so they have no clue what to experience. They have no clue, you know. So we don't know what builds we're gonna have. We don't know what weapons we're gonna need, and it's gonna be just, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a vow of the disciple. So you guys can join up. I don't care who joins up. I got 5 spots. Yeah. Yeah, I need the YouTube link. What's the Alpha Husky Slam Gold? What's up? Mike says in YouTube chat, I'm still new to the game, but I've been playing for a while. I don't do raids and I haven't built any weapons yet. Well, Mike, I got something for you. You know how to join a Discord server, Mike? I need you to join my Discord server and click on Adopt a Guardian and put your gamer tag in here. So I do this thing called Adopt a Guardian where I take people through endgame that never experienced it before, and I'm going through this whole list. So if you're putting your name on that list, I'll get to you at some point. Tomorrow we're going to be running with 12 of those Guardians. 3 groups of 4. So, and again, if you don't want to wait, here's the bait, Mike. If you don't want to wait, if you scroll down on that Discord, you'll actually see that there's a PvE raid section. You could say that. You could be like, hey, I'm new to raiding, haven't done the raids, haven't really crafted many games or guns. I'm looking to get some raid help. Anyone willing to take me through a raid right now? Maybe someone will speak up and help you out. So yes, I'm encouraging you to join my Discord so you can play with people. Man, I was fucking on that ramp earlier, dude. Just tangent, just bitching, dude. God damn it. I hate when I do that live. I do apologize, champ, but I've just been feeling some type of way lately, and I can't fucking scratch it. I can't shake it off. I don't know why. All right, let's do some vow. You're my fire team. Join Discord. All right, Xbox is just slays. Everybody else is PC. Yep.
What up?
Guardians, I am not your vanguard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously encountered. This one was not left for you to find.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, good.
Not beckoned. This domain belongs to a dark entity, unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep.
Picking up your venison soon? Nice.
Rise from it.
Got 7 so far. That's crazy that they're applying that fast. It's like using the Discord was a good idea. Yeah, we're hoping that people have all the content packs, but we'll see. If they don't have like a certain one, then we just can avoid that raid. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Laragon. Appreciate it. Yeah, you might have missed something, Cable. We were talking about how no one uses Sunshot in this week's GM. It's trash.
Let's go blueberries.
Setsu, thanks for the 19. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to judge other people's builds, man, but I don't want to fucking copy people, dude. I just really don't. Cause that's gonna come with that. 100% it will. I think we're only missing one in Discord. Choosing exotic? Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. I have an easy way to flip it. So I have an easy way to explain why I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? I could just be like, hey, you know, been reading some comments lately on some stuff, and some people like are disagreeing with what I've been using with some of my builds, and I get that. Everyone's allowed to have a mixed opinion, but you know what? I mean, now it's time to see what it's like on the other end. You know, on the opposite side, what are you using? You know, if players out here don't like what content creators are telling people of what meta broken builds are, what's your build? You know, and you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna comment another fucking content creator's build. They're gonna be like, well, I saw this YouTube video and I use this build that's better. That's not you being creative. That's you copying another build. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go get my loot over here. You just want my build so you can get it nerfed. That'd be a fun one. That's a good one. I like that. No, I haven't seen what Cross is doing with the build battles. But again, he's just jumping on the train. He's being smart. I just hate the negativity that comes with it, you know? I guess I just gotta not give a fuck. About the best way I can do. Someone's not in here. Someone in the fire team, someone's not in comms.
Fade.
That's you?
Look.
You can join us in comms if you want. Anyone need this red frame? I can't hear you. My Discord comms jacked up? Oh.
No,
Oh.
No, just
that is what I'm
That's
wondering
good.
too.
Alright, there
I
we go.
cannot hear anybody.
Alright. So is there anyone that needs this?
Yes, please.
Square and Guardian.
The witness sees light fall, glimpses you, free of chains, boundaries, truly limitless potential, domination unbound.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we just say fuck it then, you know? Fuck it. We just do it. Fuck it, Mark. We're doing it. Fuck it. People are gonna talk shit anyway, so we might as well give them something to. I'm ready to make the clip when you are. Oh, it's Michael. Got it. Do you know how to join Discord? No. You don't join my locked one. You join the one above it. Okay. So you're the one up there. Got it. Now you can join the locked one. You can click on the locked one now.
there we go.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
right, hold on. Sorry, I was just thinking of something. Let me message Merc real quick. Merc, you here?
Who's doing right with me?
Thrive, I was talking about that earlier. You only get the ×4 surge though if you keep your well. Why would you want to hold on to your well? I've ran that build before. Wouldn't you want to spam wells though and cause explosions with combustion and eruption and cause more stuff to get ad cleared faster? You know? Yes. You get the 25% when you're in the well, but you're forced to run solar weapons. You know what I'm saying? Not saying it's you know that there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like this week is solar surge on master content, and next week it's not. If it's not solar, pretty much you're losing 25% on your weapons. You know, and it's you know, that's preference, and you know that kind of like wasn't where. That's kind of like where my thought process was on the video. Was more of just showing people how you can cause more explosions with that, but. Does the weekly surge stack with the 25% mantle? Since it's a 25% buff from the exotic itself, it should, yes. Okay. All right, after... Yeah, we got something for that. All right, back to the raid. Sorry. Does anyone else not know what they're doing besides Mike?
I'm good.
Everybody else good?
I'm good.
Yep.
I got it.
And ready.
Mike, come on over with me. Let's go.
Eddie, you want to run or defend? Helicopter. Alright. First night on Traveler side.
I'll be in the back.
You guys got your room? I would go in to reset the counter. If you've already killed the knight, you should go in the first room so we don't wipe.
Traveler, Knight is still alive.
So the first knight hasn't died yet.
Yes, out has died. Give me a second for the... It's hollow or empty or whatever you want to call it.
Enter, so it's spawn.
Not enter, the hole in the body.
Oh, ex-wife. Okay.
Okay, ex-wife.
Alright, I'm going in, and just let me know if it's light or dark. I need the door opened. It might be a wipe here because we messed around with that. Light or dark?
It is dark.
Dark. Yeah, we gotta be on those knights a little quicker. Oh shit! I didn't mean to miss that. Yep, that was my fault.
Who's next night?
It's okay. I should have missed that hammer. So, remember what I told you guys in the beginning? Does anyone need help? You guys lied. You lied to me because you don't know the night spawns. You can't lie to me. I know this. I know these raids way too much. So the knight didn't die. We didn't get to go in the room quick enough. Clyde missed a bonk hammer to get the insta kill on him, but I shouldn't have to rush in there. You know what I'm saying? That knight needs to die when they're spawned in. So I'm gonna show you guys all the night spawns. There was 3 people on this right side, by the way. Over there where I'm shooting, there was 3 people over there. There was only 1 person here.
I went over there to see the light night.
Right. So right here.
If you're on mid, you just have to check.
Right here where I'm at. I'm just gonna show you guys where all the night spawns are. Usually I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do this just because we don't want to wipe. If you stand right here in this section, there's a knight there and a knight here. You literally spawn camp them. When these knights spawn, they should be insta killed. Then you can tell your teammate you don't see the knight, and they can come search over here. They look over here on the right. So those are the 3 locations for the night spawns in spawn. In this section over here where helicopter is, this is the knight that no one kills. This is the knight that just sits here and everyone ignores it. He will spawn down here. And then he'll also spawn on helicopter. And then he'll also spawn over here in this corner. So, if you stand right here where I am, right here where I'm standing, I can see all 3 night spawns. I look to the right, I kill him. I look to the left, I see him down there. In the bottom left, I can kill him. And if I jump in the air, I can see him right there. So pretty much, I'm going to make sure all 3 knights are dead. And my teammate can do whatever the fuck they want. They can look at the totem, they can communicate with the team, but my job here is to just kill those knights. And then I'm over here with Michael, the new guy. I'm going to show him where those night spawns are. That's it. It's always the knights in this encounter that people ignore. So when someone says there's a knight alive, you need to go check those sections. Michael, this is the right one. Because there might be a time where I leave you. You need to go check that.
Gotcha.
And then the other 2 sections are back here. You just run back here and you look to the right. See if he's standing there to the right, or you see if he's standing back here. That's it. So if someone says they have a knight alive, immediately everybody in the fire team should run and see where that knight is, and he should die. When that knight dies, the next knight's going to spawn 10 seconds after. Then the next knight spawns 10 seconds after that. Once all 3 knights are dead, we're good. But a lot of teams wait for all 3 knights to be dead and then go in the room. You don't want to do that. When that first knight dies, as soon as you as a team get your glyph on your totem, because if everyone has a totem in their section, when that knight dies, the middle symbol tells you what room to go in. You should immediately run to that room and kill the glyph keeper as fast as you can to reset the timer so we don't get wiped like last time. Every single time. Watch how fast we'll be on this one. Guaranteed we're quick, because we went over it.
What's the first nice symbol?
Knight's already dead.
Okay.
Ian. It's a call for Kimian.
Knight 2's dead.
Dark.
Worm.
What's the call for a second?
Triangle.
There's an unstop?
Stuff should spawn now.
Mike, I'm leaving you.
Gotcha.
Has Third Knight died yet?
Nope, it's still on
No,
prime.
I'm killing it right now.
Mike, I want you to go look at that totem I told you about.
Drink.
Uh,
Oh,
Go look at that totem, Mike, and there's 3 symbols on it. What's the bottom one? What's it look like?
Bottom one is light, I believe.
Light?
Yeah, light.
But drink and slide.
Oh, there we go. They just weren't spawning.
Clyde has a symbol. It's love. What were the other 2?
Black card.
The top one was pyramid, and then the second one was worship.
No, we're good. What was your symbol, guys? The guys that went in their rooms. I
Worm.
Black
I
heart,
got
worm.
worm. And black heart. More black heart.
love worm black
Okay,
heart.
it's the right one. It's the right one.
I have love
Worm,
and-
look, shoot them.
Did you guys want to hang out with this unstop or something over here? Did you want to make him your friend?
Show up.
Oh, we got it. The totem.
I looked for him. He just wasn't there. Took his time.
First night on triangle.
Top left. Dead.
You see how comms have changed, chat?
Enter.
Enter.
They're calling out knights. They're killing the knights, and it's going all smooth now. Why can't we just do that the first try every time? I don't understand it.
Here.
One hit door.
Teammates
Shit.
dead.
You.
Worship.
What's the
yeah.
call for entry?
Open door.
Light.
For worship.
What was called for what worship?
First symbol's Earth.
There's a traveler knight somewhere, by the way.
Open door.
I
Traveler.
see the knight. Yeah. Could be dead.
Door, please. Let me out!
Clyde's going in his room, Mike. Just need to know if it's light or dark.
Gotcha. First one.
The
Well,
bottom
last symbol is last one's light again.
Spawn.
Oh my
spawn
God, I'm a
over
bot.
instead.
The blob. We should have all 3 now.
Earth. Witness. Blob.
I need to get
Earth
out.
witness. Just Teal.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
It should be left.
Which one was it?
Earth witness. I don't know if they're...
Alrighty then. One more.
Yeah, pyramid night.
That's spawn. Killing it. Dead.
Machine gun's pretty fucking nasty.
Hands. Sorry.
X knight is on
Light.
traveler. I see him.
Call out. Hands.
Light.
Light.
Yep.
Empty or wife or whatever you want to call it.
The ex-wife.
The ex-wife, yeah. Anyone going to ex-wife?
Okay, I'll go.
Said enter.
No, X. X.
Ooh, I found a knight.
Yeah, we just killed him.
Yep.
What is call out for?
Darkness.
Alright. Believe in you, Mike. I'm going in my room.
It
Got
is
that.
Ascendant Plane. that a Ascendant Plane?
An umbrella?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, my aim. Light or dark, Mike?
It is light for again.
My aim for my shotty is off. The Guardian.
This be mid.
Black Flea, Ascendant, Guardian.
Crazy how we get it first try.
Good shit.
And why was that? Because we had comms. We were paying attention to night spawns.
The upend
'Cause that's the only thing that can wipe you in this encounter.
a triumvirate.
It's crazy when it works out like that.
Treaty, preservation, salvation. It will serve the deserving. Crush the defiant.
Best damage perks for this season? Like what? You don't get this encounter? Yeah, that encounter's pretty it's pretty difficult.
Are you doing symbols?
Not king.
We've seen the video where someone tried to get all raid exotics in one stream. Are you talking about CB? That's my friend.
Prophets. Saviors serving existence.
My avalanche, I got streamer luck on this. Auto loading, incandescent, rewind with target lock, tactical mag, straight streamer luck. This was literally the first one I ever pulled. Chat was mad as fuck. They tried making me delete that. I was like, nah, not this one. Probably my favorite machine gun this season.
Is it rockets?
It's not craftable, no, it's the one from the Dawning. Would I ever do what CB did? No, it's a lot of alt accounts. Making all those alt accounts is really bad. Like, it's really, 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 really annoying.
And going through new light sounds like hell so many times.
Right?
Alright, for damage for the boss, I should not use.
Since my secret
should not
Santa
use
didn't
Dragon
get
Stone, right?
picked, I'll tell you what it was an invite
you don't
to
want
the
any,
wedding,
like,
love
taking
you,
damage?
bro.
DPS on this boss is linked to burst damage.
Burst damage, yeah.
We're going to do all our damage on the third plate.
Gotcha.
First plate, we give them a little bit. We give them about 50% juice. Middle plate, we always just do a little bit of primary. Then third plate, we go absolutely fucking bonkers and shit on them. We're going to two floor them. We're going to skip a whole floor.
I have
Gotcha.
galley.
So to do that, I mean, you could use linears, you can use rockets, you can use whatever.
Gotcha. Then I'll just
Destroy can,
probably.
you can
put
run
on Sleeper.
Pyrogale or you can run Smash. Slayer's going to be on well. Helicopters on Nighthawk or Blade Barrage, whatever fits you. Jasper, same thing. Nighthawk or Blade Barrage. And then we have bullets on Strand Warlock. So right there is fully optimized. We're taking advantage of only having a one Warlock as a well and everyone else on DPS supers, which you should do. So it's kind of just up to you guys. I'm going to run Pyrogale. I'll rocket dump. So
Gotcha. I got Sleeper.
cool.
When
Yeah.
should I place well?
Third plate.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. You guys are going to carry your own damage. 'Cause I'm going to make you a believer that you can do it. Without my help. I'm your debuffer. I'm your tractor cannon. All that DPS is on you. Lock it in.
Who's
Check
running?
your surges on your boots.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Solar Surge.
Everybody forgets.
Wow, that's
Oh, my surges are off.
What resistance should I put on for the chest?
I mean, you're pretty much good. I mean,
Gotcha.
on this encounter, you really don't need like resist mods. It really doesn't hurt. But if you want to, just solar.
Gotcha. Just for a little bit of extra protection.
Hmm? Call Virgin 64 months. You want a wedding invite? We'll see about that. Tomorrow? Bullet sponge? Does it have to be tomorrow or can it be like Sunday? Yes, it's possible to one floor this guy. But you gotta be absolutely fucking cracked. We got 2 runners.
Yeah, I'll run. So, yeah.
All right, because I'm gonna take Mike down here and stun the boss.
We're running 2 helicopter.
I'll go
Hmm.
through. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. You stand on one side, I'll stand on the other.
Copy that.
Doing Adopt a Guardian, that's tomorrow. Right now I'm just doing raids with chat to get warmed up for tomorrow. Trying to get me back in the zone. Back to my old roots. Did you know, Chad, if you shoot him in the head like that, he never stomps the ground and pushes you off the map? The more you know.
Huh.
Let me know when you guys are on the last set of symbols.
Last set.
All right, don't even shoot him no more.
Gotcha.
Remember, everyone's super on third plate. I don't know if you guys got like healing rifts or healing nades on, but you can throw them on the plate when we get to it.
Give it to me! She
There you
yelled,
go.
I'm so wet! Give
Okay,
it
that
to
rocket
me
was
now!
way too far
She could
forward.
scream all she wanted, but I was keeping that fucking umbrella. Happy New Year!
All right, second plate. We're just gonna edge them. Okay, we're just gonna edge them a little bit. So a little primary, a little sauce. Yep, we're gonna get them close to that mark. Yep, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And go to the third plate. Get ready for super in 3, 2, 1, go. Unleash everything you got on them, even all your weapons, everything. Wow. Wow. We got some deeps here. Okay. That's it. Do that one more
Nice,
time and
dude.
boss dies. That's how you farm this encounter. Just gotta shoot him in the back, Mike.
Gotcha.
I got it for you. Now you gotta shoot him in the face when it lights up.
Lights up.
When it lights up.
Gotcha.
There you go. I can shoot him in the back because he's back towards you. There you go.
Gotcha. Got it.
Back. Shoot the back.
Got it.
Nice.
We're on last one.
Oh, we're gonna stun him one more time. That's it. Should be it. Ow. That hurt. You guys done with the running?
Yeah.
All right, easy kill here. Fun fact, if you're short on some super energy, just shoot them with primary like an SMG and it goes really, really fast. I'll demonstrate that right here. X-plate. I'm getting my super back. Now we got super for final stand. Easy 2 floor, first try.
I got 8 shots of sleeper and a super ready.
Hmm. All because we took 2 seconds to look and see what everybody was running.
Great communication.
That's it. Good luck on a forbearance.
Nice.
Not for pleasure nor glory, but in service of an ailing, endless void. Where does your
Cataclysmic.
purpose lie?
Ooh.
Yeah. Need that in my submission.
No.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Crazy.
You said 9 a.m. tomorrow, Bullet? I have tons of builds on my YouTube this season and TikTok, yeah. What you looking for? Good hunter build? Well, we got those. You want Nighthawk? You want DPS? You want Assassin's Call? You want Shards of Galanor? I'm gonna give you a video to go look at.
1 year GG.
So I want you to go right here to my Hunter Solo Flawless guide. This whole video talks about solo flawlessing and the new dungeon made easy. And if you click on the description, there's 5 hunter builds here, 2 arc and 3 solar. You put those builds on, you're unstoppable. You new to the game? What do you need help with? Thank you, Mindbender. Gotta get the Warlock build, the Phoenix build, yeah. What's nice about the Phoenix build is that you could just switch out the chest piece and run Battle Harmony if you don't like the Phoenix, but they're both the same thing. It's just Battle Harmony requires you to run solar weapons. Nighthawk is nice, yeah.
And there we go.
Fall.
Yup.
Alright. Jump to this platform that I just landed on. Anytime you're doing jumping puzzles in Destiny 2, you should always have a sword out and a jumping exotic on. If you're on Titan or Hunter, you should have Stompies or Lion Rampants.
Gotcha.
Playing solo arc, but I never knew the game. So ABD, you're asking for a build? Sunday morning's fine, Bullet Sponge. Tomorrow I just feel like I'm going to be busy because I'm going to be setting up for Adopt a Guardian. And Sunday I'm not streaming. You know what I'm saying?
What? Alright.
Mantle either. Nope.
We can just ignore these ads. There you go. Strand is your best friend.
Strand. I always feel like I become Spider-Man when I have it.
A build? Got it.
Fell off the me.
ABD for what class? For a new player, it is difficult to make builds. I do agree with you there. But, you know, you just get an exotic and some artifact unlocks. You know. I would go grab a Callus mini tool from Gsxrclyde right now, even though it's a shit roll. You still got one. Destiny feels low-key dead. Is it worth getting back into?
Absolutely.
It can't be dead to someone that fell behind. You know what I'm saying? People that haven't done all the end game in the game and haven't done all the seasonal stuff and haven't done all the new dungeons and haven't got all the most meta weapons, it's never dead for you. You know what I'm saying? The community makes this game dead. The people that talk shit about the game. But I mean, again, I'm coming in hot right now. The people that are saying the game's boring are people that don't have friends to play with. They're mad at themselves because their clanmates and their friends don't play anymore, so they get mad at the game. They see other players having fun, like myself. I'm sitting here just playing with chat, doing raids. People get mad that we have fun. They're like, how are you having fun in this game? It's so dead. They get mad because you're having fun. They don't have that fun anymore in the game, so they get pissed off at you. That's just how it is. It's the fun police. They don't want you to enjoy the game. It's not my, you know, I tell people every day, if they're not your IRL friends, I don't care if you've been clan mates with people since Forsaken.
2 years of dope
you don't know them
content,
IRL.
let's go. You're
Drop
a pillar
'em.
of the community, dude, and we appreciate all you do
Just
to
be like,
keep
yo, you
this
guys are
game
lame.
fun for everyone.
You only come around when you want something. I'm going to find active players. Easiest way to find active players in this game is the streamer's Discord. Every streamer has a Discord. But streamers have dedicated viewers, and those viewers play the game. All right, hardest encounter in the whole game. Where did we lose one?
I think so.
Didn't do the jumping puzzle.
Yeah, one person left.
Where'd he go?
He completely left. He never even said anything.
Gamer that was in my fire team, where'd you go? Did we lose you for good?
Left Discord.
Very cool. Yep, let's.
Your Wi-Fi shut itself? Is it restarting? I can wait. Thank you, Grown. I told you guys, if I was on the other end of this, I'd play Destiny twice a week. I'd probably sign on Tuesday night or Wednesday night and just see what's going on in the reset, do my story stuff, and then sign off. And then on the weekend, I'd probably play with my friends and do a couple raids with them. That's it. That's what I used to do when I wasn't a content creator. I only played this game like twice a week. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that the diehard Destiny fans want to play this game more. They want to play the game every day, but they can't find it, you know? Remember, 70, you know, I can't put a percentage on this, but the most toxic part of this community is the casual player base. It's changed. The casual player is so fucking toxic. They're all the people that are shit talking in Twitch chats. They're the shit talking people in Reddit posts, TikTok, YouTube, all the people that are commenting. And I can prove it to you. All I got to do is pull ranks. All those people that are shit talking, ask them how many hours they have played in the game, how many end game activities they've done in the game, They're all noobs. But when you ask them to run that gamer tag, they're like, oh, you're toxic. You're trying to judge me off my clears. Well, I'm just seeing if your fucking opinion matters. Because you're down talking a build, or you're down talking a raid, or you're down talking a GM, and you don't do them, so you get mad at other people that do them. You can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my God, I hate this GM. You look up their GM report. They did it once. Well, you didn't give it time to enjoy it. It still sucks. Oh, man. Trust me, I know the pain, man. You guys don't think that people send me clips? People don't sell me stuff? You don't think that I watch other content creators stream this game? I'll go watch a content creator. I'll be lurking in their chat, and they got 4 viewers, and guess what? I'm one of them. And I watch people stream this game, and I watch people do PvE in this game. They struggle for no reason. Optimization. Look at what happened in the beginning of this raid. We wiped in the first encounter, and I said, hey, pay attention to the knights. I'm going to show you the locations. I muted on this fire team. They didn't know, but I muted, and I said, chat, you see how their comms are different, and they're actually trying now? It's because I said something. If I didn't say anything, no one would have said shit. You light fire under their ass, and you say, hey, let's just pay attention so we don't wipe. We're not wiping. It's just like this encounter. Everybody gets scared. They're like, oh my God, it's this encounter, man. We're going to get to the last room and panic. No, you won't. Gotta lock it in, Are you coming back? Is your Wi-Fi shit? Is it done? Sunday it is, Bullet Sponge, yeah. We could just meet up for breakfast or something. Sorry, chat. Sometimes I'm too honest. I have one goal. I have one goal of streaming this game. Don't get burnt out like my friends have. I talk to my streamer friends. I'm not dropping any names, but some people hate streaming Destiny. They fucking hate it. Some of them don't stream anymore. They don't stream Destiny no more because they're like, fuck it. I'm done with it. I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever want to feel that way. All I want to do is just enjoy myself with my community and have fun. But I ain't going to sit in the back and be a punching bag and just let people stomp all over me. It wouldn't even be a name that you guys would even think of. It's not even Glad. It's not any of my top close friends. You guys wouldn't even guess the name that I just mentioned. I talk to everybody, man. You guys might not believe this, but a lot of people like me, okay? I'm a businessman, and I know how to branch out. I know how to become successful in the streaming career and be good with sponsors. A lot of people hit me up. A lot of content creators hit me up for business advice, sponsor advice. I know my shit. It's one thing I'm good at. Buzz Lightyear became a dad. That's all right.
Hello?
You back?
Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know why my Wi-Fi just started.
Okay. All the Zoomers that call me a boomer, just remember, I paved the way for your little ass, okay? That's all they got. I be getting on Pure for that shit. Pure be using that shit all the time. He's like, dude, he's like 40 playing video games. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, you little shit? I'd be calling them out. Like, what's that supposed to mean?
It's like we kind of earned the time to actually play games.
Yeah. We earn our time.
Yeah.
We're allowed to play video games. Why? Because we got big boy jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Fred is keen on getting into this game. What expansions do you think he should get? Just help him beat Witch Queen on hard mode. Lightfall. People that have Lightfall Digital Deluxe Edition can play all the seasonal content leading up until Final Shape. You know? Because the other ones right now are on sale. You can get them real cheap on G2A and other shit, you know? Did you join back in the fire team? Are we good?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool.
The relics.
Here we go.
Where we got kill, earth, and stop.
Oh.
Kill. Oh, kill.
I'm not doing any coaching in this encounter. Let's see what you guys do. I'm gonna cleanse on the right. You guys want to come get a cleanse? No, I'll come to you guys on the left. I'm just letting these guys know. But I'm gonna come over here and cleanse you guys now. I just go back and forth. And just let people know.
Taking on the right. Need a buff to call out.
Pyramid love
Both
umbrella.
side calls. Wait.
Pyramid love
It's
umbrella.
Calls are brain.
Love?
Yes.
If you guys need a cleanse, come to Clyde. I'm standing in the middle.
Website call is brain, worm, and love.
You said second call?
No, the left side call.
That's first call.
First call.
We got already the first
Oh,
one.
yeah.
You got love.
You guys said we already had the first one, so we're chilling.
It is on the right side. Heart, knowledge, grief.
Black heart, knowledge, grief on the right. So where's
Black heart. Love, black heart.
Blackheart.
Alright. I trust you. Let's find out. Where's the nut? Jasper's.
Put it down.
Mike's gonna pick up the black nut. Okay.
Gotcha.
You're gonna go pick that up. And you're gonna follow me, because you're new.
Gotcha.
If you follow me, everyone else has got a relic. Only Michael comes with me to the left. Everybody else go right. Taking relic should cleanse that and go the opposite way. Whoever's got the cleansing relic, cleanse your fire team, and then come over here and cleanse us, please. I'm not gonna hide in the wall. Teach Mike how to use the relic. Mike, what do you see in these callouts right here?
I see light. I see Sabathun, and then pyramid.
It's light.
Mike, shoot this knight in the middle of the room with that relic.
Gotcha. Got it.
Follow me, Mike. Let's go up top. Ignore that ignore that guy. He's a piece of shit.
Gotcha.
Both
I
teams,
pressed the wrong button. Somebody come here and pick the guy up.
both teams should be up by me.
Thank you.
Buttons, please. Okay.
What? Somebody else pick it up.
Got blinded.
Darkness is at a 6, 7.
Alright, callouts are
Yay!
Fleet
Appreciate
and
it.
Ascended Plate.
Mike, shoot the knight in the middle of the room again, the same spot. He's down there waiting for you.
Gotcha.
Like Garden, Fleet, and Ascended Plane. What's the left one?
It's fleet. It's fleet.
Got it.
Fleet and what?
What's the first call out?
Fleet and light. Fleet and light.
No planting relics here. Do not plant them. Everyone that has a relic in their hand is planting them. Everyone that does not have a relic in their hand, they are picking one up.
Gotcha. All right, Nut is on the left.
Cool. Whoever has the cleansing relic, go in the middle of the room. If your guys' screen gets dark, go to them and they will cleanse you. Whoever has that taken relic, cleanse that right knob and then come over here and get the left one. We will not worry about callouts.
Helicopter.
Sorry, I'm looking for my block button. I forgot.
Where
Can you
is?
cleanse?
We need some cleanse.
Sorry.
It's up top.
I got
All
unbinded.
right, scoot up. Go to the door. Jump to the left here so you don't bump your head as a warlock. Jump to the left and stand right here. This is the door. We just stand right here and we slay everything in front of us as a group. And the relic can cleanse us. Whoever's got the taken relic, you're gonna have to come cleanse up here.
I got pushed away.
Thank you. Here comes the glyph keepers. You're gonna have to cleanse this again by me with the taken relic.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Kill the ads faster, boys. Kill the
Cleanse,
ads
please.
faster.
Cleanse.
Kill the ads
And-
faster.
I do not.
Where's the glyph keeper at? There we go.
It's just one second.
All right, now we're gonna go back and get the
Outside
call
is Corn, Light, and Blackheart.
No, we need a non-relic to come back here and make these call-outs on Clyde. Someone that does not have a relic in their hand.
So the right one is darkness, kill, and worm.
Someone that does not have a relic in their hand. Call out these symbols behind me.
Gotcha. Okay, we got Ascended Plane, we got Kill, and Traveler.
So first kill. The second row is Ascendant Plane, Forsaken, and Fleet.
I don't know. No one's using comms. You guys are gonna wipe
On the
this.
left side, without a relic. What's the call out over there where I'm shooting?
Blackheart.
Ascended Plane, Kill, and Traveler.
Ascendant Plane, and Kill are the call outs.
I didn't kill.
Yes.
That
What'd you learn? No one wanted to do call-outs. It happens every time. Nobody wants to comms. No one wants to pay attention to call-outs. And you let it punk you. I did that on purpose. I knew it would happen. The new guy that's never done a raid in his life. Michael has never done a raid in this video game, and he's making the call-outs. There's a problem. That's sad.
I've been pulled up like all the symbols for.
What are you
disciples,
doing?
like,
Everybody just zoomed
because.
ahead and didn't worry about it. Chat, I used Michael as bait there. Newer players care about the game more. Experienced players are lazy. I rest my case. Do it again.
you are ready?
I could pull up Michael's raid report right now and show you guys. He's never done a raid. I think he's got one raid clear.
So we got darkness,
I got
witch
it quoted
queen,
down
and
like
Forsaken.
Which queen?
Which
Hers.
I wasn't doing that for bully in chat. I was just making a statement. When we went back to get that first call out, I said I needed someone with a non-relic to come make the call outs, and all three players with the relics were back there with me. Michael saw that no one was coming, so he rushed. It happens all the time.
Coming right side for cleanse.
Got to read on left.
Right side is witch queen, stop, and black heart.
Stop.
Stop.
What?
Stop was the match.
Oh, stop. Okay.
Good night. Blackheart, tower, grief. Left.
It's
Blackheart.
black heart. Wait, not black heart. What? Black heart, tower, and what was the other one on the left side?
Grief.
Blackheart, tower,
The grief. It's grief.
Grief and stop.
Grief and stop. Mike, I got the dark nut in my hand.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put it right here, okay?
Appreciate it.
Same thing if you're not Clyde or Mike. Go. Wait.
Clyde, Mike, and the taken relic come to the left. Because we're gonna need that cleansed up top. Then taken relic can leave here. Taken relic, you can get on here. Call it's on the left. Brief. Fleet and kill Mike, Knight in the middle of the room.
Gotcha, appreciate it.
Relic has a read on me.
Got it.
It's cool.
Kill?
We also have a.
Yep.
I'll see you guys up top. Skip all those ads and you can come up here.
Just Charles, can I get a cleanse?
Taken relic, I need that cleanse on the left.
I'm fine.
Just need to taken relic over here and we're good.
To read right.
I should spawn.
Yeah, the right is Traveler, Hive, and Fleet.
High Vise.
Yay, got the knight.
They kill Hive Eyes. Somebody with a gun, please shoot it. Please. Thank you.
Alright.
There we go.
That taken orb on the left and go right.
What's up, brother? Hope you had a good new year.
Call outs on the left. Praise. Send in plane.
It's in plan.
Okay. I'm gonna get a cleanse. You can push up to the door. Go to the left here so you don't bump your head there. I've done it many times. How come I can play Vow and you
Take him
can't?
up on right to respond.
You have the DLC.
Take Relic on right.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, we got Earth, Pyramid, or Love.
Pyramid.
Yeah.
Pyramid.
But about like three left. Oh, I just fell off the map. Lol.
We have Pyramid.
Descent plan, the door's opened.
Comms, baby. It works. Minute left. I think we're gonna fail.
Oh no.
Always comms. Of left, thank you. ABD, thanks for the prime. Cola, thanks for the 18 months. Your brother can't even invite you to raids? Why can't he invite you to the raids?
I just got submission.
Do you have?
You came to conquer,
You have like Xbox Live or PlayStation Live?
turned gears. To us you sought harm, but performed aid. The upended will live out its namesake. This world will be sealed from the light.
Red frame chest is done.
Your kind to suffer. You are not fit to serve the deserving. You will not rise from the deep, but drown in it.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. LFG for that encounter will put some hair on your balls for sure. I'm not gonna pull everybody here. I'm gonna actually show people how to get across. But most of the time you're just gonna get pulled, but
Destroy's already across. across so we can.
You
Oh,
can- if you, no, it's cool. I'm showing Mike. You literally just need to kill all the ads.
Are we using div or just rockets?
Now, if you come over here and you jump on this platform, if everybody's here, this door will open.
What?
Once everybody's here, these doors open. And then you would be able to jump across and get up there. But Destroy's already up there, so it's all good. But, just so you know. You can pull us now.
Should I pull?
Yeah, you pull. Yeah, you guys can run whatever you want. I'm just gonna run tractor and let you guys damage.
One on galley.
I have galley.
I will put on a legendary rocket then.
Actually, I'll put on Dragon's Breath. This one wants to be galley. So I'm running solar. Hunter.
Does Galley and Dragon's Breath like work together?
No.
No, but it's just really good
just for
DPS.
legendary rockets.
Gotcha.
It's good worth having galley.
Yeah, I'll wear Dragon's Breath then, just because.
Do galley then.
What's up, Bergen? Can I teach you how to do run? Of course.
Okay, Bliss will be a dunker.
I can be first, but
Be second split.
Oh, well, you guys want a double dunk? Okay, I'll dunk.
Let's go.
Alright. Who wants to do callouts?
Calls for like the simples.
Yeah, way to dunk.
Like the totems or the dunk.
I don't know.
We could do it.
You can do it?
We
Alright.
can see.
Yeah, I could do.
All right.
Right then, we should have everything. Everybody ready?
Sure.
Alright.
I'll take initial. We can get it back. Or, never mind, you got it. Alright, so I'm a dunker with someone else. Splitters, you're up. And dunkers should be getting ready to shoot. I'm just waiting on the person with bleaching to stand on the plate.
Helicopter center plate again.
Dunker, I shot right. The other
Right
dunker
side
shooting.
symbols are Traveler, Give,
It's Traveler.
and Ascendant. Oh, alright.
Traveler. Yo, get lightened on the right.
R1, R3.
Got the 3.
3, 2, 1, go.
Helicopter.
We're getting enlightened on the left. Or sorry, not. We're getting juiced on the left, my bad. Where are we going?
R2.
R2 and where?
O1 and R2.
L1, R2?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, last 2 dunks here. Getting juiced in the middle. Where are we going?
L1, L2.
L1, L2?
Yes. I'm sorry, my mic's low.
No, that's all good. I just don't want to get smoked. I don't want to die. Bong. Let me up.
What's your requirement thing?
Yeah.
Where do
Light.
you have to go?
Whoever's got that leeching
I'm
is
coming.
light.
Light.
Night is R1, isn't it?
Yes.
That one.
Dark.
Next one is dark.
Or R2?
Yes. Or two.
What's my callout?
Third one's light.
Light.
Third one's light. Or
Stop
R1.
looking at me.
Fourth one is pyramid.
I'll shoot this one. L2.
Two is pyramid.
Howdy
Follow.
game.
Who's lag?
Next one.
Okay, damage. Shit, I don't know.
Ready to go?
Hit him. Get him. One phase, bitch.
Now he's on.
Okay.
Get bullied!
Oh,
Okay, we're out here. We're out here one phasing them. First try, you know, nothing to see here. They kind of cooked them.
Yo, I always thought this guy was like super scary.
I gotta go to work. I'll see you guys later. GG's.
GG's.
GG's, yo.
Oh yeah, another forbearance.
I got a red border freaking. What was it? A submission. That's cool.
Well, you could buy it. You could buy it for Barons.
Daddy.
Word of submission. That's not it. Never mind.
Yeah, I can buy submission.
I'm missing 2 spoils.
That's tough.
I need 2 Insidious, then I'm done with this raid forever.
That's tough.
Deliverance, Cataclysmic, Insidious, and then submission.
Sure damage. Everybody was pretty high.
I did good.
I think Destroy was on a Hunter.
Or do Cataclysmic.
Nah, I'm on Titan.
Titan Slade.
Mm.
Whatever he was using.
Merciless and Apex Predator. I've got all of my rockets out, and then the Merciless just has good special damage. I was pretty good. I think I didn't miss a single rocket, so it was pretty good execution for me.
That was Tractor Galley and some rockets. That's all it was. But it was also one warlock, or sorry, we had 2 warlocks. I think there was only one well, so I think the other warlock went Strand for DPS, and all the hunters were on solar on Blade Barrages or Nighthawk. I mean, that's initially how every single boss spec should go. You know,
Yeah, that was beautiful.
like that's how the boss should get cooked. I like Tractor. I don't like Div on this encounter. I literally just kept up Tractor the whole time, and I got all my fusion rifle shots off, and I was also, you know, also on a DPS super. I mean, just with me using fusion rifle alone and my super, I still did 2.1. You know, I mean, just me being on Titan with my damage super put more damage out than 1 to almost 3 players. So that's why it's always nice to have a good debuff person, someone that can keep up the debuffs and always put out good damage. You get easy 1 phases like that. I mean, that right there is literally how every raid should go. But people don't care to try enough that much. They can almost get it, you know, Like how I used to play, like when I would play with random groups, if we'd get that close, let's just say we smidged them to where like he had 10% health left. I would ask him, I'd be like, you guys want to wipe? You want to go for the one phase? Most players would say no. But just remember, what did people struggle with day one on Crota? On Uriute? DPS. What did people struggle with on Crota? On their challenge run? Staying alive. DPS. DPS is always an issue now for day one raids. There's going to be tight damage phases. If you don't know how to, if you don't learn how to optimize your damage phases and learn how to cook damage, you and your team will struggle. In June, you're going to get smacked. So it's always good to learn DPS metas, and it's always good to practice. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, GG, going back to the chat.
Yeah, GG's. It's always good to try different stuff. Everybody was on Lament's cock day one of Crota. I was out DPSing Lament a lot. Like over 2 million. Now, again, I was using my Hunter Arc Staff for damage as well, but dude, I was cooking with Acreus. Just fucking absolutely destroying them. Because I could try something different. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's all about just trying something different. And no one would have thought in a million years that I would have done a day one raid on a Hunter. Everyone knows I'm a Titan man. I could switch it up. I could play a Warlock day one. Do I want to? No. But when it's time to cook, it's time to cook, you know? So that's my advice to people from now until June. Learn to improve. That was amazing. I didn't know you joined for that run because you're going to be running tomorrow, but I guess you get the double dip. Thank you, Dylan, for 28. Yeah, that was Michael's first vow ever.
Checking.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
It's like this week's GM, I always resort to sitting in the cheese spot. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. This week's GM, you're better off just sitting up top in that boss room. I don't want to do a GM with two players that are just going to die in the boss room or not going to keep up with the ad spawns. I'd rather just go sit in the fucking rafters, kill all the ads, have one player go down and dunk all 5 balls and come back up and kill the boss. It's just working smart, you know? It's just like doing that. What's that other GM where you stand in the corner and the boss just looks at you? That's just, hey guys, I could stand over here and the boss is just going to stare at me and we can easily kill him. That's just smart. Not the boss room, cheese, right before the boss room. Are you talking about with all the unstops and everything and all the ads? That room? Yeah, in that room, you just chain supers and you sit in the back. You sit in the back ramp. I found the ramps are the easiest to stand in. You sit in the pillar and nothing can kill you. Oh, got it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you sit by the pillar in that room. I mean, sometimes when you're playing with certain players, you have to. You know? Yeah, two Phoenix Wells. Yeah, we did our run in like, I think our fastest run was 12:30. It don't matter, man, as long as you guys are getting loot. You know what I'm saying? I always lean on the side of the fence to both ways. You know, it's kind of like the vow of the encounter we just did, though. When you do that third encounter in vow, I don't think it's good to hide in the wall on the left side, so I don't ever have to be cleansed. The reason why I do that is because I want people to learn how to use that cleansing relic, and I want people to understand the speed you have to go in those rooms to get through them. If I just tell the whole team to sit on the right side of the map and I just hide in the room, it doesn't teach them mechanics, you know what I'm saying? So like something like that is something you could either do or you don't have to do, but I feel like in vow that was an important mechanic to like learn. But again, some people would be like, well, you're just cheesing that, you know. I'm kind of over the whole cheese, you know, talk. It's like, how do I deal with the people that don't want to learn? I don't really run into that. I really don't run into that. You gotta understand, like, when you guys see me raid with people, it's a lie. And let me break that phrase down. When people come into play, most people understand. They're like, all right, this is Clyde's show. It's his stream. We're gonna do it the most effective way, and he's gonna take care of us, and he's got our back. It's not always been like that. When I first started streaming, dude, people would join up and tell me to shut the fuck up. We're not going to run it that way. We're going to do it their way. Bro, it takes a while to get the community's respect. But, you know, I do have sometimes people join up and they don't want to learn. So I'll tell them, all right, you're just on ad clear the whole raid. If that happens, you know, sometimes it happens, you know. You kind of just got to move around it. But if people join up and they're like, I don't want to learn, I'm just here to get loot, then you just put them on the bitch job the whole raid. And you just be like, all right, you can still play. You know? Is that why you allow your groups to damage their way while you run tractor? I run tractor to prove to the fire team that they can damage. They don't need my help. But really, I did help them. I don't want people to think, oh, it was easy because Clyde and his friends did all the damage. It was easy because Clyde did all the mechanics. It was easy because Clyde carrying me. I want people to believe that they're good at this game. They don't need my help. I don't look at me as that top tier of a player. When I compare myself to other PvE players in this game, I don't feel like I'm up on that list because I just lost. I don't care anymore. I don't care to put in that much work anymore to do crazy solo challenging challenges in this game no more because my love for that challenge has went away. But I'm a damn good teacher. That's one thing I am good at. I'm good at teaching people how to play this game. 8 years next month. On February 21st, it's my 8-year Twitch anniversary, which is crazy. Who would I consider like top tier PV in my eyes? Vendetta. Vendetta's always been that one to me that's just a cracked player and he doesn't get enough recognition. I tell him that all the time when I see him. Slay Rage, hands down. I mean, Slay Rage is OG, triple OG, but he was probably one of the best PvE slayers out there.
Just gonna take a break here.
SO, he's bionic. You know. Salt. Community might not like him, but Salt's a fucking maniac. You know. The list goes on. There's a long list of great people. You know. Snazzy, yeah, Snazzy, you know, the fucking screaming rager himself, you know. I respect him that he put the cam on. I seen something on Twitter though, like he was dealing with some bullshit. I hope he's alright. Smarty, yeah, he's cracked. People that aren't even streamers and content creators, there's so many good players in this game. Modern's, yeah, Modern's cracked. There's such a good players, you know. I've had my time. I've done a lot of cool things in this game. I've done a lot of cool challenges. But I just know now that no matter how hard you work at something in this game, there's always going to be a workaround around it. And that's why I like really don't do a lot of challenges anymore unless I see fit. You know, I knew that Nez solo was a bait. I knew that people put in all that hard work to solo Nez was going to be belittled, because now, I mean, Nez gets soloed by pretty much every average player now because it's so easy to kill and do damage now. The damage isn't as tight as it used to be. I've been there, you know. You got to remember, you guys know Riven, right? Not a lot of people might not know that, you know, Riven is, there's a whole mechanic and there's a whole side to that fight instead of just blowing her up with rockets or swords or whatever. I solo Rivened, guessing eyes, did the whole fight. I cleansed, I did everything possible. Let's watch that real quick. Let's watch that real quick. You're gonna see, I didn't say a fucking word. Okay?
Okay, here goes.
I didn't say a fucking word.
Let's fucking go!
Okay. I'd have been literally walking, dude. Look at this guy. Reckoning Menagerie sucks. No, Menagerie's fun. What is up with the quality of this? Menagerie's actually challenging 770 enemies. It's actually, you know, this guy is shit. Out, you can get killed for it. Can I ask why some of you guys are using the Taken Essence and some aren't? Because the people that aren't using it don't know about it. Damn, this guy's toxic. He really just said that. The cross punch. They just, you know. You do more damage when you pick up that relic with the cross. Watch when I have cross counter. I'll punch, I'll get cross counter, and then I'll pick that relic up. And then I get rid of it. That's the Go Figure pulse rifle. Cross counter punch, which you need that for damage and healing. So I didn't even know what I was saying right here. That was figured out. The people that aren't using it probably don't know about it, or they don't want to risk it, which is fine. But all right, here. So I punch. You got 2 seconds to pick it up. Boom, pick it up. Clear some ads. I'll let the homeboys gonna spawn again. I didn't even know what I was saying. Healed. Got my punches going. Boink. Push this fucker down the steps. This is when I cared. Spin. This is when I was a sweaty bitch in the game. It didn't refresh. Unlucky. Look at my face.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You got it. You got it. Nice.
12 hours straight of nothing. 12 hours of guessing, and it finally worked. I don't even think I talked here. I didn't breathe. Watch. I don't even move.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
I'm like a fucking statue.
The Cabal recognize might.
Hold on a second. I gotta get out of the tower because I hear my game in the background.
Not so simple.
Shut the fuck up, salad man.
When does the offensive launch?
I almost died right here. Not even saying a word. I choked. You see how nervous I got? Oh, I was ready. Look, I still haven't said a word. Oh, we know that hand cannon. Ah, worm husk crutching. I'm not even blinking. I'm in the fucking. Oh wait, I just blinked. I just blinked. I knew in my head right here. I'm like, you got this. I miss when I had this much feelings about the game.
Let's fucking go!
Yo. All right, one more. Now I'll show you some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. This was world's first. Yeah, carry. I'm talking about that. Wait. I can't play this because it's gonna play the music on the YouTube. Yeah. Anyways. You guys can still watch it. I'll just pull this up. So yeah, what I was doing right here. So this is the whole Riven encounter with two men doing all the mechanics, no joining allies, no skipping, no nothing. We had to self-cleanse, so you have to find your own symbol on your own. It was fucking nuts, dude. The timing was impeccable. I can't play the sound because the music will play on the YouTube and that music will fuck us. So what I have to do here is jump up in this window and find my symbol. I found it. I see it. Inside left corner stairs, middle row, right there. So I had to cleanse that. I had to finish this side, and so did Reject. So now I tell him to send the boss. The boss comes over to me, and now I'm ready for damage. He's gonna tell me the eyes. A little empowering melee. Okay. Rockets in the cheeks. Ah, yes, the good old days, chat. Lunafaction wells where you could spam all your rockets. That was merciless, yeah. Little cheeky spots here so I didn't get hit. Oh, I got rift canceled there. Look, you fucking rat. The game tried fucking me there. It canceled my rift. What I had to do here was I had to count my shots of how many shots I hit Riven with, because you had to stun her at a certain moment. There was a lot into this. So the reason why I'm showing you guys this is because so much time and hard work went into this low man. No one else wanted to do it because we came up with this self-cleansing strat. Like, we sat in a Discord and came up with the self-cleansing strat because everyone was using no joining allies. So we were like, let's do it without joining allies. As soon as we did this, the season ended and the new season came out, and you were able to do this like first try because of the damage, because you could do so much damage the next season that you didn't need to do any of this cleansing. So it's like, it's very hard for me nowadays to put all your hard work into something knowing that there's just going to be a cheese to exploit what you've done in the game. I just can't accept that no more. During this time, I could accept it. I could be like, fuck it, I did it the honorable way. But guess what? The honorable way, no one gives a fuck. They still did it. They have the same tag as you. They two-manned a boss, so did you. No one gives a fuck. But yeah. So the same thing would happen here. So like right now I have all the time in the world to find my symbol. And yeah, we would just go up and finish the boss here, and that was it. I think we cooked. Yeah, we did cook the boss. No, you don't get the tag because you have to do the Queen's Walk. Yeah. This was chunky damage right here. All this damage we're doing with 2 people, this shit was tight as fuck. That was not easy. I missed that though. I missed the love for it. I missed the reason to play that hard in the game again. I just don't enjoy it. Anytime I do like try hard stuff on stream anymore, it's why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using this? So and so did it with this. That's just how the game is now. You upload a build. Oh, well, why aren't you using this exotic? Why aren't you using this gun? Blah, 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 blah. It's not fun anymore. Niobe, that's the OG, triple OG right there. Oh, when they unlocked it early? Yeah, that was some...
Checking.
I think Niobe was probably the only time that my sleep was tested. I think I slept a total of 4 hours and 4 days doing that. My sleep and my patience were really tested in that. When I was doing Niobe, I was literally falling asleep every day. Corridors wasn't too bad because corridors I'd wake up and like at least rest a little bit, but Niobe I didn't sleep at all. That was something. All right. Let's do another raid. What raid do I want to do now? I just did a vow. That was a good raid. Good job by those guys. Oh, you guys wanted to do a Root of Nightmares. I'm going to load in Root of Nightmares. Use the join code and you can join up. Wish you had time to do a King's Fall, Gsxrclyde. It is King's Fall week, yeah? Monday? Monday, you got time to squeeze in a Master King's Fall? I know you've been asking for a while. I'll do one with you. You're playing tomorrow, Michael, so you're good. I don't know what raid we're doing tomorrow. We gotta keep your stats low for the Adopted Guardian. People are gonna be like, damn, this shit's stacked, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what good? I have all your videos and I'm trying to add on Discord, but nothing? What are you talking about? That church arc. I feel that, Gsxrclyde. Well, you know, at some point we'll get it done. At some point we'll get you the Master King's Fall clear. I mean, they're free now, man. They're literally so free now. Master raids are like fucking easy. That work comes first, man. I feel that. I gotta get back into slaying, and I gotta make some clips and gotta do this Adopted Guardian tomorrow, and then Sunday when I'm off, I gotta get caught up on all this other stuff. And I feel the same. I feel like I'm just behind with everything, but
Oh shit.
Yep.
But
Yo.
Hello.
Big chillin'. Someone want to run?
I got it. It's been probably years since I've done this raid.
I just watched one of your videos to look for you on Discord. How do we do the raids? You talking about? You talking about the Adopted Guardian stuff? Flash? You talking about this section right here? Adopted Guardian at the top? This? Chat, look at all these green symbols next to their name. All these green symbols in this Discord is all new people that were never part of my Discord. And it took me to make a clip to tell them to join me to come play. Not the 5 years of videos that I've been putting out telling people to join my Discord. These motherfuckers got baited hard. Like, Ready. Yeah. So how the Adopted Guardian works? Well, you just put your name down, and I think we already have our people selected for tomorrow, but that list is never going to go anywhere. So if you don't get selected for tomorrow's Adopt a Guardian, you got next. You know, like there's always another time. We're not going to ever delete any messages out of that. Nothing. What is this Discord thing you speak of? Never heard. Heard some modern stuff, right? The Adopt a Guardian is going to be a weekly thing. So like Monday, we're going to start reaching out to the next group and telling those players, hey, see you on Saturday. Be in chat. You know, be ready to roll. We were just a little behind this week because we did it last second. We still need 4 more. Oh shit. So those people aren't answering, BC? So you want me to start ringing more? I didn't know.
Got one Scion.
The other one.
You guys got this for a second, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
In a few hours, okay. So we have 8 confirmed showing up tomorrow. We need 4 more. It's honestly, so they're not eliminating their self VC. It's just the first 12 to answer for tomorrow. All right, so let's check this next guy. Pizza guy's never done a raid in Destiny 2. You're 1773. This could be a new account. Destiny Tracker, this account, the pizza guy one.
Right.
There's a low level could make me think it's an alt. I like a map finish.
He's on right again.
Ravens versus 49ers. Ravens got to get past the Browns. Yeah, check this guy's gamer tag.
Give me that.
That's a good joke. I'm sorry, I forgot what the score was. The last time we played.
Top left.
$28 hours overall on the account.
Dead.
And I don't know, it's a little fishy.
Nice run.
Stuff.
Tingle in my fingertips. This power is familiar yet.
That's some VC. This guy's good too. He's done dungeons. He just hasn't done raids. Message them both. I don't think the Browns. I don't think the Browns have a chance to beat the Ravens in the playoffs. If they had their team, if they had Chubb and they had their whole team, yeah.
Is he talking about football?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I don't play football, so or watch football either.
Joe Flacco ain't beating Lamar. Have you seen? Do you see what the Browns did to the Ravens last time we played them?
If I had a modicum of my original power,
The Ravens aren't that good, man. You guys are giving them too much credit.
or 3 of those citizens to expedite your arrival. Instead, I suffer from the incompetence of these new recruits.
Lamar's done in the past 2 weeks because he's finally trying and wants the MVP. Where was that heart in the beginning of the season? Just got a response from one of the earlier guys. Okay, are they coming? This guy's done. He's good to go? Okay. So we have 3 spots left. This guy's done raids. He just doesn't do them a lot. I mean, he did a raid 2 weeks ago. He did a checkpoint. We'll skip Shadow. Blah. Way too many clears. Way too many clears, blah. You got a day 1 clear on the dungeon. Yeah, you definitely don't need my help. I guess we'll find out, chat, when the playoffs start. No llama or blah, no.
Oh, it shot me downwards.
Oh, I did. Oh, my bad.
How many more you need?
Ah, you're good. It's not your fault.
How many more you need, VC? Should I do one more?
There's no way to do it again. Oh my gosh. Yes.
You might have to stand like literally right next to it. So it doesn't
Yeah.
confuse it.
I thought it was. Motherfucker. Why the... Pardon my French, but I'm not happy about this.
Hold on. You stand. Oh yeah, you gotta stand like right next to it. Right, not right. There you go.
I hate this. The system.
Oh yeah, we all do.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Don't worry, Bungie's not listening in. You don't have to lie to them.
This guy's
I
on
want to
the
lie
edge.
to myself, man.
I'll let him in though. Alright. Keep me posted by the end.
Have you guys grabbed Secret Chest yet?
I did.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys pull me to the fucking encounter if you guys are there. I guess we'll find out in the playoffs, though. The only thing I wanted this season was for the Browns to not be a laughing stock. And they're not.
I can run on either side.
Everyone believes in them now. So I'm happy.
I'll run light.
Alright, I'll run dark then.
I will do my best.
Browns got to go through who? The Jaguars?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready? 3,
I know you ain't talking about sunshine.
Refreshing light.
"68 whopping months, man. Gsxrclyde feels like time flies by."
Oh shit, I'm not there.
Almost fell, holy shit. Refreshing middle, light.
Dark side, that's the last one. Right there.
Oh, one more. Yeah, on my last one, yeah. Light is done.
Banner War makes sense. I felt bad for the Bills.
Yeah, some runs light then. No, yeah. I started here from dark and someone's already running here. Because we kind of swapped.
As long as we got someone running, I'm sure we're good. They done? No, not yet.
Dark side's done, light side, how much is?
We're done.
What the fuck? Teleporting Terrence over here. forgot how dumb these enemies are in this encounter. They literally just sit there and stare at you.
It feels a lot different than day one.
Forgot about that barrier back there too.
Yeah.
This dark still needs to get hit over here. I'm standing on. Mega sure.
Dark done.
Nice.
Alright. Good stuff.
Oh my gosh, it worked first try.
I think the are we doing red frame chest? Or do you guys not need it?
I wouldn't mind.
I think I technically need it, but at this point, I don't care. It's up to you.
I think it was light, dark, dark. I think it was light, dark, dark.
Next is the balls guy, right?
Planet.
Yeah. Are we running rockets on him?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Smoke them.
Progress.
I just get the door for the puzzle. Light, dark. I think it was dark, dark. Just get the dark and then come back to me so we can skip the door.
Oh, well.
And there I go.
Yeah.
Many people on the lift.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly.
I should have never spawned.
Lou, come up
No,
here.
yeah, I got
Come up here.
I got a buff.
I'm about to die.
You're all the way back there too.
Yeah, which sucks.
You're good.
Wish I didn't scrub my will stay out
You guys got no rush. You just need to make it to me.
It's a specific lift.
Hey chat, Sunshot sucks. Don't use it.
Guardian down.
I'll go on. You can go with that. I'll figure this out one day. Why? In Bungie's name.
No rush.
This is the 7th time it's having me in this run alone.
Guardian down.
I got the buff waiting for you. World, just make it to me.
Oh, there we go. It worked.
Batman, hey you guys come back here. You guys are taking the bot way. I'm gonna show you how to skip half this jump puzzle.
Alright. Give me a second.
Everybody come over here. So you don't have to wait everybody at the door and shit. I was standing here for a reason. I would have already been at the end if I was waiting on you, but I know people push ahead and it confuses you guys, so if you could just come back here.
I am pretty smooth brained.
People don't know about this way, so every time I do this raid, I show people this way. This saves you pain. But let's all be real honest here. If you were an LFG raid, you just tell people to back the fuck out. Be like, hey, join in at the next encounter so you don't slow us down, right? All right, run. What you're gonna do is run up this vine right here. Now, me personally, I just put on grapple so I can avoid that. And then go to that dark right there. Arpad, I don't think you came with us and hurt us, so you're down there.
Yeah, I'm at the door.
Yeah, we're past the door. We skipped the door.
Can I still catch you guys? Like,
oh, we don't have a light.
There you go, I got you. I can come back and show you how to do it, yeah. You guys can push forward. Alright, perfect. Stay right there. As soon as the pulse goes off, we can leave.
Yeah.
Nope. You just spam your space bar up this. Or sword swing. And it makes you right up to the top. And then just wait for that. Go to the right there where that dark note is, and I'll bring the buff to you. You skip half the puzzle.
Nice. Thanks.
Hello.
Didn't know that.
Grab light? I didn't grab light.
Wait at the door, yeah.
I just lost it.
Yeah.
I'll be back up in a second.
I'm going.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this jump puzzle, you only need to stop 4 places. Tried to do it in 3, but I don't feel like it's safe. You gotta skip a lot of stuff, and not everybody can do it. But this easy way, I mean, pretty much anyone can do that. I did the flawless run of this raid with chat, with people from chat. This is the route we took, and made it easy for us. This is our 3rd stop right here. We're just gonna wait for the little burst to go off. And then we're safe to go to the end and guaranteed not to die. I remember the night before I did the flawless raid with chat. I came in here and did this puzzle for like an hour straight.
Were you just mapping stuff out?
Mapping stuff out, making sure it was the safest way to take. Worked.
One, come on.
Die.
Die there.
Seems like somebody is not here.
I got the buff.
Oh, you do?
Fell asleep waiting for us slow pokes.
Alright.
Guardian down. That works too.
That works. Oh, Mr. Ty. He's snoozing.
Something going on. It's just like an LFG.
Pretty much, yeah. I got one guy who says early group would be better for him. Is that if that's okay? Yeah, early group is fine. I just don't know how many people we've promised the early group yet, so. Where's Merc at? Merc. When's the fans video going up? Going up today, got it. You can rejoin. Pizza guy just got back to me. Says he's very new, but is working until 5 tomorrow. 5 Eastern.
Tear that useless sack of meat apart from me, won't you? He hasn't accomplished nearly as much as you in your short time here.
It's a lot easier to know what to do with Fireteam Finder. I haven't played. No, Fireteam Finder's not bad. Like, I think Fireteam Finder's really good in the game.
I feel like a lot of people who would use Fireteam Finder are people who know what they're doing too, so they can teach and stuff.
Same here. Had some luck with really good fire teams.
I can run galley.
Cool. For my Apex Predator then.
Can't even use Fireteam Finder? Why is that?
He's probably not ranked 5 yet. That's probably it.
That's not galley.
It's locked. Even if you're rank 6. What?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Alright, it's been a while since we've done this part. I know how the mechanics work. How do we want to do callouts and stuff? Do we just want to crisscross?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
1 through 6, I guess, or
Yeah, it's usually just 1 through 6.
1 through 6. Now we're counting. All right.
Like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And same thing on the other side.
We have 10 people now. We need 2 more. Anyone else that responds after.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Clyde. Parents just got home and needed to help them with a few things.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, good, man.
We gotta wipe anyway because I've accidentally put the flag down. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 people. I mean, sorry, we have 10 people for tomorrow. So the next 2 people to like reply, they're just in, and the others' names we'll save for next time. What's happening tomorrow? Adopt a guardian, but we're doing raids. So pretty much everyone that I'm raiding with tomorrow is like, they don't even have like 1 clear in the raid. Some have like a few clears, like maybe 2 or 3, but a lot of people that we ask tomorrow have 0 clears, like in any raid. New series that I came up with. Well, I mean, if we start at 11:30 and we might not start with the first group till 12. 5 Eastern would be good. Like by 5 o'clock, you could probably get in the last group. Because I would say each group is probably going to take 3 hours apiece.
How many wills do we have?
Like 3 or 4.
At least 3, I think.
Yeah.
3. Then we could probably just do 1 per plate.
Yeah, we message people through the Discord. How do you get into the groups? This is so I raid with people all day on stream, like as you see now. But if you're like a really new person and you don't have a lot of experience with endgame, you want to go into my Discord and put your gamer tag in the Adopt a Guardian section. So what I'm doing is I'm going through all the people right now, and I'm checking raid reports to make sure they're new, and then I'm just hitting them up and asking them if they want to play. This week was a little scuffed because I had a lot going on. I just got back from vacation, so we're messaging people today, and we're like, "Hey, can you play tomorrow?" Next week we'll message them like Monday and be like, "Hey, see you on Saturday," you know.
That's weird. Apex Predators is just not showing up at all.
You deleted it.
No, it's not. No, it's no. Like I have it like in my slot. It's just when I open it up to check on it, it's just not showing. Like I can see the person, I can't actually
the model's
see
not
it.
showing.
Yeah, it's not showing, which is weird.
That's a lot of fun.
It's not on me. So I checked on you guys too to see maybe it was just me, but no, it's also on you guys too. I can't even see it.
And the nice thing that they're messaging on Discord is that at least they know how to use it.
That'd be weird for Bungie to have a bug like that.
We're gonna run into a lot of issues tomorrow with people not being able to use Discord.
And that's if they also either are on PC or console.
But if you have experience, that's okay too, Average. Yeah. I mean, you don't just need to put your name down for the Adopt a Guardian thing. You could join up in any of my raids when I'm just playing with chat. But yeah, when I look at their raid reports, I just want to make sure that they've, not had too much experience. Like if I pull up I had a guy earlier where I pulled up his raid report and he hasn't done any Vow, King's Fall, Root, or Crota. But down here he had like 40 clears of each of these raids. So that just shows that he knows how to do endgame. He just hasn't played any of the new stuff and he doesn't want to find people to play with. Does that make sense?
So 2 is the planet against the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On both sides. Okay, so it's mirrored, not...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wait. I thought 2 was against the wall.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Exclamation point Discord.
Okay. Same thing with 3, 4, 6?
Same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
4, 5,
Gotcha.
6, yeah.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
I said 3, 4, 5.
You said 3, 4, 6.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a short day, but it feels like it's been longer.
That's that shit, Pure.
I'll take that top left though.
Alright.
Be bottom left.
Alright, and I guess Ty and Lou, you guys got that clears on?
Alright.
Right, let's do it.
Wait, world Krieg, whatever. How's your voice? Just me, for me too.
I'm right here.
Okay.
This is
yeah.
Krieg. I'm Krieg.
This
Hi.
is the song
Nice
we're
to meet you.
listening to up here. Oh.
Gonna be switching with me. Just making sure.
Yeah. Alright. Should be good.
I'm good.
I bit my tongue yesterday, dude. It hurts. Don't pick up your planet right away. Give everybody time. Batman, you ready?
Give me a second.
-3.
Ready now.
Grab it, it's 1.
Batman 5.
Grab in 5 as well.
Yeah, it's on.
Question is, did I do it right?
Let's find out.
Survey says.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Dark right.
Too late. One
Dark,
mark.
dark is the only right. I'm doing light left.
I'll do light middle.
I'll do dark right.
We will get first well.
Then I'll let you do that.
Alright.
Where are we doing first well?
Probably left.
Probably, yeah, like that.
What's up,
Okay.
Bill?
Middle, right, left.
I'll do first well, so like that.
Where are we doing the well? Are we doing the well on the
Right.
plate or are we going up?
We have 3, so I
Let's
think.
go on the plate.
On the plate. Got it. Put a well in the middle plate right now. 3, 2,
That's
1,
fine.
go.
I missed my golden gun.
It's on the
Right.
3, 2, 1, and go.
Oh,
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
How do you apply for what?
Heavy back there.
The Adopted Guardian? You guys probably won't make it into tomorrow's episode. It'll be probably next week because we got a lot of names in there. Just type exclamation point Discord and click on the Adopted Guardian section. At some point, I will get through that whole list.
1 again.
And yours is 2 now.
Okay.
You're 4. You need to do Garden? Have you done the other raids?
Grab some orbs.
So if you just need Garden, you don't need my help. This low man was fun, Reaper. This was a cool low man. Being above did the 2-man blind. It was kind of free.
Dark right, dark middle, and
You got light left.
And then back middle.
okay, dark right.
I don't have low this time.
Okay.
I do.
Should have well. A second, I'm low numbers.
I have
Okay.
2.
You grab first. I'll grab second.
Right,
How's
middle,
it
left,
done,
right,
man?
middle, left. No, right, left, middle, I think. Or
Right.
middle.
Middle, left, right.
Middle left, right? Okay.
Gotcha. You guys can apply, but like,
We should put it in the middle, I think.
don't wait for me, you know.
Left.
Oh, it's final stand.
That's already right. Final stand.
Still plate.
Definitely don't wait for me, you know. Some of the people on that list that applied for Adopt a Guardian have no choice because they've never done a raid or, you know, like I shit you not. A couple people that we got showing up tomorrow have never done a raid in Destiny 2. So they're probably not going to do a raid until I contact them. But
I should probably throw him a sword.
we will get through the list. It's something we're going to do every week. It's
Are
also-
we doing rockets still for final boss?
Yeah.
All right.
It's wholesome content. It's introducing new players to endgame, and it grows my channel. It's a dub for me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Shooting it.
Got first light.
He's working on guard.
What am I working on? Something? You guys got it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
And it introduces people to endgame, you know what I'm saying?
Guardian down.
Did you die?
Did you kill him?
No, I shot myself. Killed myself on him. The rocket sidearm does do self damage if you're close enough.
Ah.
Just witness a murder.
This hasn't been touched. They're not blue.
Fine, it's in-game murder. Wait. The heck? How's Clyde out there? What?
There's a little hole right here.
Oh, you cheater.
But then again, it's like,
don't cheat.
yeah, who cares?
Filthy, dirty cheater.
Disgusting.
About that, the lady judge getting beaten up by a dude after getting a sentence.
Yeah, I saw that. It's crazy.
I'm just hearing that now.
He just said he'll be good for the last group? Okay.
Surprised, like, he really jumped so, like, high.
He
Just
did.
to, like,
It was an impressive leap.
I know.
I just realized I'm raiding with the Batman. Oh my gosh.
I use catapult.
Surprised you guys not really doing it.
And Batman and Buzz Lightyear. Two of my biggest heroes.
For a very long time. Such a cruel fate.
I even had a.
Did you just call me Buzz?
Yeah, my hero.
Fuck.
Compliment. I love that TV show when I was a kid.
Alright, I'm flipping a coin. Calling it light.
I thought it was dark.
It's dark.
Dark is the last? Oh, dark is the last one? Okay. Well, now I gotta wait for my field of light to go away.
Okay, there we go.
Clyde, do you not like being called Buzz Lightyear?
I think it's a stupid fucking joke.
Did you?
I think these Zoomers need to put some respect on my fucking name.
Hang on. So, did you know that there's a TV show that's, or the Buzz Lightyear Star Command? It's from like
I know the show.
2001 or something. Okay.
I know the show.
Cause like he was a hero in that. So I'm comparing you to like hero Buzz Lightyear. So in my eyes, it's a compliment.
Oh, a shame we can't entertain our one-sided conversations further. All of this feels too good. Come here. Let me devour your fear. Guardian down.
The memories, right? How's this raid compared to the rest of them? This is a very boring. It was a lit when it came out, but the thing that sucks about this raid is like 2 people can carry the whole raid. Like 2 people can just be in comms, and the other 4 people don't need to know anything about the raid, and you can just carry them. So a lot of people in this raid just do ad clear.
I can shoot his chest and shoulders if you guys want.
I can run dark side.
Cool.
One show run light or no? I can.
Cool.
It's shoulders then chest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Sorry,
make sure
it's been a while.
Just no worries. Just make sure to call out when he glows, either dark or
Yeah.
light. So we know when to.
Yeah, it's
place
pretty. Yeah,
where.
it's pretty much a dungeon.
I heard Thunderlord is really good here.
No.
Yeah.
And the Thunderlord was good when it was bugged.
Yeah.
But now, after Bungie nerfed it, it's like, yeah.
Did anyone who got tractor on?
I'm running galley.
Yeah, I got Gsxrclyde.
Yeah.
I wonder why they made his head so small compared to the rest of his body.
My name is Vife probably has that answer.
I'm ready.
I've done a consecration build. It's not the same anymore. When we had elemental charges and we could make elemental orbs, that's when it's busted as fuck.
Alright, Ben, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, I got put on an ad clear.
I missed. There we go.
What's the color?
Oh, we don't need the color. You guys better be fast.
Light.
Light. Alright, I'll take care of that. Give me a second.
Oh, we shouldn't need it. The runners better move their asshole.
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Speaking of assholes, it's on.
Last two.
Wait, where's my? Oh, yeah, that's true. Same.
Which player are we doing DPS from?
I'm standing next to.
Oh, I'm so close.
What I'm standing next to.
And
Just got wiped.
light.
Damn, you guys wanted to go slow.
I finished. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Second, too slow.
Okay.
It's okay.
I thought people that I assumed that people knew to go fast.
No,
but as
we
soon as
do,
you guys
just
said
my
light or
melee
dark,
button-
I'm like, we're fucked. We're gonna wipe.
My melee button was attached to like
worries.
another input, and I forgot about that.
Oh,
I'll do
sniper
that.
with more ammo.
Oh, good, it's
I'll
all
do
good.
the.
All good, all good, all
I'll do the
good.
more quicker route. No, we're gonna do the more quicker route.
All right, I'm good.
All right, 3, 2.
They're set tomorrow. Got 12 people showing up tomorrow. Sounds good. Adopted Guardian will be in full effect. I gotta hit up Caesar and get a thumbnail.
Stun.
Oh, might be dead. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, okay.
What?
I was like zoning out. I heard them say stunned, and I didn't know if you guys needed my help. My bad. This way you don't put me on ad clear because I fall asleep. I don't know what the fuck's going on. in the
Brain
raid.
just turns off.
My brain turns off on ad clear. I'm just like, yay, boring. I like need a duty to do.
Light guard, how you doing?
My last.
First well's down.
Too slow.
White.
I did it. I did it.
Too slow. It's got to be way fast. Like if you run and you got to do run fast, you got to run fast as fuck. We can go slow if you want. We can do the white mechanic.
Yeah, alright.
Nah,
He's like stunned him after we died too, which is so weird.
it's I don't know because like we had it down. I don't know why it's still considered as to white.
You can't. You pretty much have to be shooting the last one before he turns white. You got to go quick. Like when you're running, you're fucking zooming.
One more chance, and I'll be zooming.
One more chance. He's going for it. I like it.
Do the one more zoomy.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me help out with the stuns.
Go.
Let me do something this time. Get ready to shoot him in the chest, guys. Right about now. Nice. Barrel those ads.
I got
him.
Ah!
Boss over here. If you're not running on dark side, you guys can come over here already. Remember with this boss, you want to shoot the rockets at his feet. Because if you go for his chest, you're going to miss.
He's a very fast man.
Fight done.
That's where we're damaging from. I'll tell you when tractor needs to go on. I'm looking up in the air for the blight. Hang on. I'll tell you one. Unless he's bugged. Oh. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go.
Galio. Need new well.
Got it.
Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of wells in there.
Oh my god.
Nice, boys.
Good stuff.
I'm not a gal. That's fine.
Nice. Told you I got it this time.
Good time to try.
Just what I needed. Briars.
I finally unlocked Gsxrclyde's dejection. Oh, Clyde, very important question for you. Now that you're married to Lana, is your booty still up for grabs at TwitchCon?
Of course it is.
Nice. One day I'll be there.
One day.
One day.
I
Maybe
can't
not this
afford
year.
it.
Probably not next year. I forgot where it is. Twitch 20 happening.
Oh.
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
If it's
I
in
think
California, might go. If not, probably not.
I think Clyde was very knowledgeable.
GCX will be in Florida in August.
I was in Florida.
Also my birthday. We're gonna throw a banger. Depending on where they put TwitchCon in 2024. Might be in Cali. We'll see.
If it is in Cali, I will definitely be there.
Yo, Mike, thanks for 20 months.
GG's.
Shout Lord, thanks for 68.
GG's, guys.
Thanks for playing, boys. GG's.
Thanks for the run. I appreciate it.
For your time.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have
See ya.
a good rest of your stream.
I knew it. I knew it. Is that tweet real? I fucking knew it. Am I getting baited by that guy in chat? Gsxrclyde, is that real? Ain't no fucking way. I fucking knew it. Didn't I call it, chat? The first day of the season? I said they're going to take togetherness out of Coil Watch. I knew it. Togetherness does blow hard, but the fact is, it's like it was already in the activity. We already took our ass whooping from it, so like just taking it away now just makes it. It doesn't like feel the same. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. It's a dog shit modifier. Though, all right. Let me rephrase this. Newer players, solo players, mid-tier players are starting to learn something from Bungie. If it's really hard at first, don't do it until they nerf it. I should have rephrased that. So that's what players are learning in this game. If it's too hard, just wait until they nerf it. Then I'll do it. But yeah, fuck togetherness. All the homies hate togetherness. It's the worst modifier of all time. They put it in, we hated it. They've taken it out of some activities before, but they decided to put it in the coil. The first day I went in the coil, I'm like, chat, they're going to take this out, watch. And everyone's like, nah. I'm like, dude, it sucks. But they waited so long to do it, now no one cares about coil anymore. Attrition's easy. You just use like any healing, like restoration, and then it overrides it.
Yes.
I'm with you though. I agree with you, Torched. We're on the same page now.
Acknowledged. Name, Guardian.
Famine sucks, but you have ways to make ammo, Cenotaph. I mean, let's just be honest here. You're not doing GM. The GM this week you can do without Cenotaph because you get full ammo in every room of the Nightfall. That's the only reason why we're not running Cenotaph Warlock. But any other week, it's Cenotaph all the way, you know? You're going to like the emblem for the new video. Emblem. The thumbnail? What the fuck?
Light doesn't grow unless you feed it worthy opponents.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Fuck you, asshole. You're a fucking piece of shit. Why are you putting thumb in this, man? Dude, fuck you. I thought we were on good terms recently, but I guess we're going back to it.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Yes, it's pretty nuts.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Lucent Hive, risen by the Traveler.
I'm gonna pull that up right now. Hold on a second, Chad. I want to show you guys something. Yeah, but fuck togetherness though. This shit's terrible.
Everything depends on events.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
You guys see this? Raid stats for 2023. Look at Last Wish. 24.5 million attempts and only 541,000 total clears. That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
People farming Cali. Oh yeah, that's what jacked up those numbers. I forgot about that. Churro cheese. Yeah. Yeah, the Churro cheese checkpoint farms. Yeah, I forgot about that. Still though, total clears at only 541,000. It's still low. All the homies hate garden. It shows right here. Fuck this shit.
Lucent Hive, risen by the traveler?
Crota, I mean, even Crota. This is like 33% of players that attempted Crota beat it. Yeah, that's like 33%, so that's not bad.
Won't fit.
What's this other stuff? These 10 players cleared the most fresh raids this year. Oh god. What is wrong with these people? How the fuck do you do almost 5,000 fresh raids? Why aren't they streaming? Why aren't they making fucking content? Like, why aren't you making a name for yourself in the community? You're doing this for free? What? I don't, they must just got money. What the fuck? Who would do that many raids just for stats? That's insane.
Biological materials.
Lucent hive, risen by the traveler.
Deepstone Crypt, the average time was 24 minutes. That's pretty impressive.
Won't fit.
It's cool though. I always like seeing statistics on the game. I respect it.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Just a second.
All right, so we have 12 people that are supposed to show up tomorrow. Michael Razzie, Vintage, Crazy Player, All Star Nick, Sleepy Joe, Remix, Mr. Pig, Devil, Poro, Pizza Guy, and War Potato. So those names will be split into 3 groups tomorrow.
I slept rough last night.
So we will
Welcome back. Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic.
Everything. Let's see what we've got for you.
we will have all those set up for Adopt a Guardian tomorrow, which is good.
Welcome back.
If anyone isn't available at the time, you will be. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be good. I think the people, I mean, these people responded that they were going to show up today, so I think we're good. I didn't even see a Merc, so.
I screwed up my wrist.
What's that? Orange juice? Yay. I love that. Did you get McDonald's? Oh.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
But yeah, we'll have it more organized. We'll have Adopt a Guardian more organized next time we do it. We're probably going to do it every Friday. Because Friday's like trial streams and there's nothing going on for like PvE guys. So I need to make it interesting. So it's like a PvE streamer. On Fridays, people usually watch trial streamers. So I need to give people a reason to watch me on Friday. So Friday, I think I'll do Adopt a Guardian. But it's kind of nicer to do on the weekends in case if people have off work. So we'll see. I can't do it too much on Saturdays because we got to bring the podcast back next Saturday. I wanted to do the podcast tomorrow, but with the vacation and everything and me just getting back, it was kind of a lost cause.
The warlocks will make the difference. Mark my words.
Well, yeah, of course, Iron Banner came today, but what I'm saying is next week, you know, because I want to do this Adopt a Guardian every week. I want to play with like newer players, introduce them. I mean, it's literally a way for me to market my channel. I'm reaching out to new players that don't have people to play with, and I'm bringing them through endgame. Hopefully, me playing with them and introducing them to endgame raids encourages them to become part of our community. I'm just trying to grow our community even bigger. You know, but I'm also inspiring others to help people. You'd be surprised of how many people message me. They're like, hey, can I help people? Hey, can I help people? Hey, can I help people from the list? Can I, you know, let me do it? I'm like, well, you could do it on your own. You don't need my help. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's like lighting a fire under people's asses to like, you know. I got a few questions, Merc. Yeah, just like simply, you know, asking about endgame and stuff. Yeah. Basic stuff. Nothing too hard. I don't want to like stress people out. But just simply asking them why they don't do endgame and, you know, what did they enjoy most about doing the raids and, you know, yada, yada, yada. And, you know, just kind of just going off the wall, just off topic, kind of just if a question pops up in my head, I'm going to ask it. But I got like 3 key questions to ask. Well, you say you need adoption through Valve the Disciple, but it's like, so let me give you guys like a perfect example, okay?
New guardians in the tower. They will learn.
No.
People in my Discord do help others with raids. Yeah, that's what the Discord's there for. Let's just find one of the newer people. One of the newer people. Let's just try this guy.
One guardian is a force. 3 guardians, an army.
So he's done, this guy's done endgame, but he's not staying consistent with it. But he's done King's Fall 5 times. He did Root 35 weeks ago. Never done a Crota. Did King's Fall 5 years ago, you know, 33 weeks ago. He's had some long ones. So a person like this, in my opinion, they know what endgame is in Destiny. They just don't want to do it. Or they haven't tried. They might be a returning player. But seeing some of these raid times in these King's Falls, these are long ones. So this is a guy that needs kind of like my boost, you know. But these are the clears I'm looking for, like minimum, like one, you know. But if people's raid report just say 5 Last Wish, 5 Garden, 5 Deepstone, 5 Vaulted Glass, 5, you know, all that stuff, like, They don't need my help. They're just looking for people to play endgame with, and they don't want to find players, which you can. You know what I'm saying? So someone like this would be a good candidate, you know? It's simple.
What if the Traveler is not what we thought it was?
Time for this. Just gonna take a break here.
Do I have any advice for the gauntlet at the beginning of Crota? Are you talking about the lamps? I do. What character you play on? What character do you play on, Smiley? Like, what are you on? Warlock, Titan, Hunter? Because every character has a different build for that encounter. You're on Titan. Perfect. I got you a build right here. Bada bing, bada boom. So you're going to be on Strand, and you're going to be on Grapple, and you're going to put fragments on that give you your grenade back. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. So your whole purpose of that first lamp encounter is to get tangles so you can throw them and grapple onto them. Strand is literally the best thing that you can run in the first encounter of Crota. Because when you fall behind in the group, you will have your grapple to get forward. So run something like Eager Edge so you can catch up to the team, a fusion rifle for close calls, and then kinetic can be whatever. Or you can put a fusion rifle up here with Sunshot, whatever you want. But just run Strand with grapple. Easy clap. What ways do you recommend to find people to play with in endgame activities? So me personally, Discord is the best. The reason why is because, like, people on Twitch, if you guys watch streamers, you have the advantage. You all share the same, interest as watching me on Twitch or watching, anyone like Cross or, anybody, fucking Jake, anybody. So if you watch the same streamer and you go into that streamer's Discord, you're going to find people that are part of the streamer's communities. So when you're asking people to play, you're just part of that community, you know what I'm saying? And it's kind of easy. My Discord's a little different because my Discord server's set up to help people. We have built-in LFGs, we have huge chat rooms, and there's ways for you to make friends and, play together. I can show you guys the demonstration down here. These people playing together down here are fire teams that they made for my Discord, and they're all playing together. There used to be 30, 40 teams at once playing, but as you see, the game died down a little bit, so less people are doing it. But these people that are in here playing in my Discord every day are getting down. And they're using this section right here: PvE raids, PvE dungeons, PvE general, PvE strikes, PvP. They're using this LFG section, and they're just asking people to play. Let's go in here and look. Look how they're asking. Anyone farming? Need one. Looking for one fresh red border teaching. Join. Like, people are spamming in here all day looking for one Oryx farm. Like, people are putting stuff in here every day. You just gotta, pay attention to it. So, and it's not just Discord, but it's, me, if I was a returning player, I'd be all over this fire team finder. I'd be doing this shit nonstop trying to find fire teams to play with. You're going to have your good experiences. You're going to have bad experiences, but at least you're trying. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, though. I know Fire Team Finder, no one uses mics. It's a dog shit thing. I know. It sucks. People want to make friends. People want to communicate, but a lot of people just don't. A lot of people don't like using mics in this game. A lot of people want to do GMs where they don't talk. And in my mind, it's like, dude, I'm trying to make friends where I can actually not have to use LFG no more. But for some reason, the community just doesn't care and they want to use LFG and just keep using it. It's like they don't want to make friends. Me personally, I don't like being quiet when I'm gaming. I like talking with my fire team, and asking them how their day was and making jokes and stuff. But some people are just weird nowadays. I don't know, man. But yes, it's people aren't enforcing mics enough, you know. And I've used it. I've used in-game chat on Destiny. It's terrible. But you know, everybody's different. Everybody's different, you know. But it's not hard to make friends. It's not hard to, you know, be friends with people in the gaming community and find a crew to play with. It's, you know, some people don't own mics. Yeah, exactly, Blasey. But like, but I'm telling you, this is the trend I see though. So I see this. People that don't use mics, people that don't use comms in raids, people that don't use comms in nightfalls, nothing. They struggle with finding people to play with. And those are the same people that are going on the forums, the videos, the TikToks, the Twitter posts, and they're talking shit about Destiny. They're talking bad about the game for no reason. Because they choose to have a struggled time. They choose to have a bad experience. They choose to play the game that way. And it just doesn't make sense to me. You know? It doesn't need to be like that, you know? Anybody can learn how to play this game. Anyone can get good at this game. Anybody can be good players at this game. All it takes is you just to find a core group to play with a few times a week, once or twice a week, and you just get better and better and better at the game each and every week. And then you're just dominating the game. It's that simple.
Lucent hive, risen by the traveler.
I get it though. Like, trust me, you're talking to someone that, you know, when I was blowing up on TikTok, like when I was literally like banging all the videos out on TikTok and like growing TikTok, people didn't know what this gun was. That troubles me. TikTok was famous for not knowing what this gun was. And that just shows you, you know, a lot of people that comment on the build videos and a lot of people that comment on stuff, they just don't know how strong they can be in the game. They stick to one thing and one thing only, you know. And I know this because I play with the community, you know. I do raids with the community. I do dungeons. I do everything. People don't optimize. Look what happened earlier. We just did that Valor the Disciple and we one-phased Ralk. That doesn't happen a lot. But that's because we were optimizing when we were talking about who was using what. We had 30 seconds of conversation before the fight started to see what everyone was running, and we beat the shit out of the raid boss. People just don't optimize, you know. If I wasn't like helping the community and running with the community a lot, that's all you'd see me do is just run stacked and just beat the shit out of bosses. You'd kind of get tired of it, you know? Like that's how I felt the one day when it was me, Candy, and VC just running the Nightfall this week. We were literally just chaining wells, beating the shit out of it. You just get to the point where you're just like, okay, I'm too strong for the game. But people aren't feeling that. A lot of people that play this game don't get to feel that overpowered feeling because they're not going over their build. They're not putting on the mods. They're not utilizing the build like you're supposed to, you know? And that takes time to learn. But anybody could be good at this game. Anybody. Anybody could be a god player. All it takes is time. Trust me. I know new players. I know people that I've met probably in the last 2 years that are better than like seasoned veterans of Destiny. You see that a lot, by the way. You see a lot of newer players better than like OGs because OGs just don't care anymore, which is understandable because it's like we're sick of the same shit. You don't have good armor? I mean, you could be... I mean, the easiest Artifice armor farm is out this week. Grasp of Avarice? It's an easy farm this week on Master. Just bring the Nighthawks. Bring a Nighthawk. I mean, you're one phase in the boss, literally. This is probably the easiest farm this week. You're like instantly one phasing this final boss. But the stats are shit, like Sneaky just said. They're really, 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 really bad. You know, they're not like this. You know, this is all this deep explorer stuff is. You know, this is artifice armor. These are nice stacked. These are huge stacked. This is huge. You know, this is like really juicy artifice armor, but they're not dropping like that no more. The artifice drops are really shit. They're like really, really, really bad. You know. But again, if you don't want artifice armor, I know a lot of you might have a lot of engrams just sitting here like I do. You could literally go to the helm and just focus engrams. You can have high stat armor. I have high stat armor on my alt account. Trust me, you can. You know. There's really no reason for people to not have like goated sets, to have like anybody in this game, everybody in this game should have triple hundy stats, you know, like if you're going for a certain build and shit, you know. But even some of my builds I don't. I mean, look, some in this strand build, since I use certain fragments, I only have a 10-9-10, but you know. Yoda, I mean, that's a big problem right now as a PvE guy, you know. There's no reason to do master, you know. There's really no reason to do master raids. I mean, right now, what's the purpose to have someone do a Master King's Fall? Besides the seal. There's no reason to. And that's the problem. Once the activity is no longer new, there's no reason to do master endgame content, you know? It's just like Master Crota. There's no reason to do it. You know? I tried. I mean, you're talking to someone. When those master raids first came out, I was helping people nonstop with master content. And people just kept coming in like, Clyde, what's the point of helping people with master? No one's doing it. I'm like, just for the fuck of it, just for the clout. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And it just got to the point where people didn't give a shit. There was a reason to do Master Vogue because the way that Bungie designed it, you had to do every single challenge on Master to unlock the Time Lost Found Verdict. And Time Lost Fatebringer was amazing. They actually gave you a reason to do Master. Yeah, I mean, Bungie fucked up by tying Artifice Armor to the dungeons, but they want to tie it behind a paywall. It's just a basic sale. I mean, how many of you guys just got the recent Bungie email the other day? Hey, come buy this new plushie we're selling. Like, dude, Bungie's just trying to make up the fucking 45% they're missing out on and sell everything that they possibly can. They're digging right now. They're trying everything they possibly can, which they should, because if Sony comes in and starts running shit, it's make or break. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. Either Sony makes the company better, or we're fucked. That's just how it is.
Lucent hive, risen by the traveler.
I just feel like now it's just like, now it's just a waiting game. Because again, there's a lot of cool stuff that we can do from now until June. I'm promising you that. There's a lot of cool stuff I can do from now until June to keep you guys entertained. I'm really good at keeping this game entertaining. I can do stuff like Adopt a Guardian. I can do cool stuff on stream. You know, different types of series and different types of shit. And, you know, and there's plenty of shit we could do. But the point is we shouldn't have to dig deep like this. And I hope Bungie realizes that with Final Shape. With Final Shape, you know,
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
hopefully they bring it. There's a lot of stuff changing. The XP and, you know, all the XP changes that are coming. You know, maybe we don't have to bounty prep as much because they showed that cool little graph that we're going to be using. You know, power levels. Like, we don't know. All I'm trying to do is prepare people for is so you guys don't get your ass whooped. You don't get your ass whooped when the new content comes out, because the ass whooping will come if you don't start optimizing. You got to start optimizing. You know. Perfect example. Tomorrow, when I do Adopt a Guardian, all these players that are coming to play are new endgame players. They're new to raids, but you tell them, hey, make sure you got your surges on and make sure you got these weapons on and make sure you're doing this and doing that. They're gonna destroy those bosses. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna bust some shit. Who's this? Was that committee? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Liz's friend, right?
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
She went somewhere. Antisocial Andes, yeah. There's a lot of Andes in the game, but I mean, there's no reason though to. I mean, you gotta understand. I was doing the Find a Guardian. I was doing the Fire Team Finder, and I would message these people. I'd be like, "Hey, you guys want to use comms?" They're like, "For a dungeon?" Question mark. They didn't want to. I got turned down for comms. And they knew who I was, because when we finished the dungeon, they're like, Gsxrclyde. They don't want it. People just don't want to use comms, man. And I get it, you know. Like me, I could literally do GM helps, right? I could just have 2 people join up and I could talk to chat, and I won't talk to my fire team. And when they die, I just don't res them, and I just solo the GM, you know, for them, and, you know, try my best. And if we fail, we try again. But, like, I want to make content out of it. I like talking to people. You know? I mean, a lot of people say that. They say they're intimidated. They say they're nervous, you know. I get it. It's nerve-wracking for you. For some players, it's nervous for them to enter a VC when they're playing with a streamer because they know everybody's watching. I get that part. But, like, to be nervous to play with, like, a content creator or anything, you shouldn't, because we do this shit every day and we're used to it. You know, I've been doing this for 8 years. Next month, I'm used to it. Like, you know, I'm here to help you, you know. I just hate when people bullshit me. I hate when people tell me they know what they're doing. Instead of them just telling the fire team, hey, I don't really know this encounter. That saves 30 minutes of wiping in a raid, you know? My TV going? I've been doing raids all day. I'm going to be doing an Adopt a Guardian tomorrow. Telt. That's what I'm saying, Telt. Dude, most of the time, people love me just sitting here talking to you guys instead of playing the fucking game. It's crazy. It's a weird thing. It's like you guys would rather just talk to me in chat and me and you just have conversations than play Destiny. I'm cool with that. Dude, I bit my tongue. I woke up yesterday and I sneezed and I bit my tongue. I have this like swollen bump on the side of my tongue. That's so annoying. How am I feeling after yesterday's raids? I'm good. I was just burnt out yesterday on that last raid, Val. I wanted to speed run through it. Or Ron. I was just tired. I was hungry. And then I had a little temper tantrum this morning. I was just triggered when I got online. But me and Chad talked it out and we feel better now. I feel perfectly fine. Like all the shit that I was yapping about this morning, I don't even give a fuck no more. I've pretty much come up with the I've come up with a solution. It's like, look, no matter what content I put out, if it's good or bad, people are still gonna find a way to not like it. So you know what? Suck my dick. That's how I feel. What the fuck are you talking about, Sarge? This is jet black. This is what my beard looked like when I was 21.
I could fix this.
You gotta enjoy what you do. I do. I do enjoy what I do. I just hate all the. I just hate how the content creator meta and the content creator versus the community meta has changed. So I'm not 40 yet, asshole. 36. Still got some years. Shitter. Hey, look, I didn't want to dye the beard either, but I keep getting nothing but compliments on it, so it's got to stay now. You know what I'm saying? I used Fireteam Finder the other day to do Starcross Legend. Of course, it's like no comms, know what to do or kick. Get to the part where you have to clear the symbols by killing the yellow bars, and the guy that put the post to go around killing the wrong one, I text in chat, do you guys know what to do? They're like, of course you do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have made the post. Yeah, Skippy. So what Skippy just said there, Chad, is that it was a know what to do post. He joins it and they didn't know what to do.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power. Let's see.
Fucked up your beard the other day. I mean, dude, honestly, like, I just have Lana do everything now. Dude, Lana does moisturizer. She does a face mask for me. She lines up my beard. She dyes my beard. She just takes care of me, you know? No username found. That's OG, huh? You followed me in 2021. Hell yeah. Well, you said should be a clip. That's goals. Yeah, I mean, I kind of beat the fucking game, right? I got out of the workforce. I grind my ass off sitting on my, I mean, being a content creator is not easy, but some people think it is. But anyways, I beat life. I'm not sitting in a fucking slave job like I used to. I found a hot ass wife to marry that plays video games. I don't get yelled at for playing video games, and she takes care of me. I shit you not, we have to fake argue. We fake argue on purpose. Because it's like our relationship is just that good. It's crazy. I know some people say it's like the honeymoon phase, but it's really not. You know? I'm thankful. You know? That's what I'm saying. Yesterday, like, I had the feels, man. Like, yesterday, I'm fucking doing viewer raids, but I'm playing with my wife at the same time. We're gaming, having fun, talking shit. I'm like, dude, I'm high on life right now, you know? But, I know people say, wait a couple years, but I'm not that person, I don't get lazy in a relationship, and I damn well won't let her get lazy. So, like, she does call me Big Papa Pump now, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sure, yeah. Merc, yeah, whatever it is. I don't know what that is, but yeah, just sign it, right?
traveler is not what we thought it was.
Remember my wife within 2 years of dating because I knew yeah, I mean, I don't think we would have waited any longer, but you know, I kind of knew right away. And the fact that like Lana's been on like three guys trips now, you know, like, you know, the boys like her, everyone likes being around her. So, you know, that's tough too, man. Like I got some friends growing up where they'd bring around their girlfriends and wives and we would just be like, dude, nah, why'd you bring her? You know, I don't want that. Don't do anything to fuck it up. Nah, I don't have a reason to. No reason for me. Merc, you're having me like dox myself, bro?
I can fix this. Has something been chewing on these?
Let me know when you got it. Who's the funnier one? I mean, we're both funny.
Lucid hive, risen by the traveler.
Married a wife and a bro, pretty much. Are you good, Merc? You got it? Yeah. Yeah. I just don't like having that shit like laying around. Clyde, is there any prep I should do tomorrow? Are you one of the people on the list for tomorrow? War potato. That is you. Yeah. Okay. That's a good question. How do you prep for being on Adopt a Guardian? Really? I mean, just bring what you think is your favorite loadouts. Bring what you think is the meta. Bring the stuff you're comfortable with DPSing. You know, I don't expect you to bring all the most meta shit. You know, just bring what you know what's good. And you know, I don't want to change the way people play. That's you know, Adopt a Guardian is not about having me make you play a different way. I'm here to optimize how the way you play. So I'll find out what build you're running and I'll show you a cleaner way. Like I'll be like, oh, you like that build? Cool. Yeah, let's throw this mod on and this mod on, and now you're a demon, you know. So sit back and relax, have fun. Where can you find the list? The list for tomorrow?
What if the traveler is not
I can show it to you. So here's Adopt a Guardian all the way at the top. I went through every single one. I started at the top and I started liking the names. I started liking the names on here like this. I would interact with them and then VC would come behind and contact them. We got 3 groups for tomorrow. Okay. These are the names. So these 12 people are going to join us tomorrow. We're going to do 3 groups of 4. And we're going to take them through like 1 long raid and 1 short raid. That's what we're hoping for. So it'd be like 2.5 hours per group. So that would put us at like 7.5 hours with commentary and us chilling and like talking for a little bit. It should work out to like an 8-hour stream. We'll see. because I'm gonna like milk it. I want to, you know, I want to talk to people. Like I kind of want to interview them a little bit because, you know, we are making tomorrow's whole stream about a video too. You know, that way we can like spread awareness about it too. So, you know, we want to find out why people aren't playing endgame, and if, you know, maybe ask them how do you think you should find people to raid with? Like, you know, sitting like that, you know. Yeah, playing. I'm not really worried about having someone help me. We'll be fine. But yeah, that's cool. That works. Five-year time? Merc? Yeah. We got to make an Adopt a Guardian clip. Merc. So we're going to make that clip tonight. When off stream, I just want to let people know we're doing it. So it'll post on TikTok tomorrow on a YouTube short to let people know to come hang out and chat. We're doing the Adopt a Guardian raids because we need to like spread the awareness of this more, because the first one worked. Like, I'm so shocked of how good the first one worked. Like, it was something different, you know? I can't believe that video bombed. That's fucking terrible. But yeah, Adopt the Guardian, 43,000 views. And I mean, the comments, dude, there are 133 comments. This went well. This went really well. So once people see that we're doing it again, it's going to keep going. Your first Adopt a Guardian video is what brought you here? Well, I'm glad you're here now, Buckeye. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. I think we're on top of something here. It's just, I think it can go a long way, and it can show people that, you know, it can show people that more players need to get into endgame. It's a very unique thing. Yes, that's another reason why I'm just trying to do different stuff. Like right now, it seems like the trendy thing to do right now is ask the community for builds, and us, the content creators, judge the builds and post them. I really don't want to do that because everyone else is doing that, but unfortunately it's coming down to a situation like that, so I might do it. I just like sticking out and being different, but you know, we'll see. So this Adopt the Guardian trick is a step in the right direction. Been away from Destiny for a bit and just don't have people to play with. I mean, it's totally understandable. I mean, right now as a returning player or a new player trying to figure out where to go, where to ask, how to find people to play with, and actually enjoy yourself instead of just no comms and getting carried, there's not really like a straight answer that you can give someone on how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Well, Dreamland, I mean, I feel like with teaching content, you only get better at it by doing it. That's why I'm so consistent with these raids now. Like when you guys see me teach, tomorrow you will see Clyde on full teaching. You're not gonna see any style of teaching like that you've seen me do before. Tomorrow, I'm pulling out all the shit, all the tricks. But the way I've learned how to teach these raids is failure, getting my ass kicked over and over and over, and learning strats to make encounters easy. So when I explain these encounters to people about whatever raids we're doing, it's just simple. Yeah, Skippy. I mean, a lot of people do that too with clan jumping, but I don't recommend people clan jump just because a lot of people start catching on to that. You know, I've dealt with that a lot in my community. People just clan jump from one community clan to another just because they're like begging for people to play. You know, I feel like you shouldn't join a clan unless you're comfortable with those people. But I get it. Sometimes people just want to like feel important and be like, "Hey, I'm part of the crew," but really, it's not like that ever. You know, people are so desperate to find clanmates right now in the game. Their actual main crew that isn't playing anymore stop playing, so they're trying to find replacements and they're trying their best. But as soon as the OGs come back, they just kick you to the curb. You know, like you ain't shit. You know, it's like. I deal with this all the time with my community clans. You know, I have 21 community clans. There's literally 21 backpack community clans, and every single one of those clans is in my Discord. If you go into the info and rules section of my Discord, there's 21 community links. That used to be full. The reason why we have 21 is because we had 20 full clans. That's over 2,000 gamers, just part of my backpack community. So we made a 21st clan, and now they're like dead. Now they're all like, you know, jumping from one clan to another, and that's, you're gonna have that. Synthos or Worm Gods on Strand Titan. If you're looking for the skill gap and you're looking to keep up Burning Fists, or, you know, you can use Worm Gods, but Synthos is always going to be a flat buff. What's up, Master Lord? Emote is this? It's the Bone Boogie.
What if the traveler's not what we thought it was?
I can tell you guys though, a lot of people just hang out on my Discord and they just play. I mean, everyone's Discord though does that, but like, you could find some good players to play with. I know it's tough though. Trust me, I know. It's different for me, you know, when I'm sitting here streaming and I ask people to come play, everyone's like, "Oh, okay, I'll come play." So it's like I always have people to play with. But, you know,
Gotta be a better way.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
Michael with the 20 juicy nuggets. Where's Cable at? Did we figure out that thing today? The drip is on point. Oh yeah, this is my like my Doom like noob Sabot Titan. Michael, you're nuts. I'm just glad I can help you enjoy the game more. Is Cable still here? Or did he start doing his thing? Did we figure out that session thing? Did we figure out that session thing at all, Cable, or no?
What if the traveler's not what we thought it was?
Looks like
Has it been counting for me? I have swiftly. I haven't even been looking. It says 9.
okay.
I think it only counts new subs. New subs or resubs, I don't know.
Let's think about this for a minute.
Not counting gifted, it seems. Probably gonna have to do this shit manually. which I'm cool with. I don't mind doing it manually. Energy weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'd have to make it look like this. So we'll just say Michael did the 20 there. So it would look something like this. Let me go and try and find it. Let me scroll through my labs. One.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
2, 3, 4. I think it's 4.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
So I would just have to go right here and just change that number. Just go to 4. Something like that. I don't know.
Interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
Also found a fellow Ohioan, yeah. It'd be something like that. I don't know if I want to put this goal on stream on like, I don't know if I want to have it down there though. I feel like it might be taking up some screen space, but I mean, I guess it's not bad. What that is, Chad, that goal, it's, you know, I want to set like a goal each stream of like new subs or gifted subs. It's pretty much a way for me to like keep the consistent numbers up for daily streams. And then like at the end of the month, if we had a good month, like let's just say if we hit the 100 goal for like 23 days out of the month, like then we'll do like a monthly giveaway, you know. Top right corner. Would it look all right up there? It won't let me move it. There. Is it bad up there? Doesn't look bad.
What if the traveler is not what we thought it was?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it on stream. It really doesn't look bad at all.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Yeah, we gotta make it the large font, so it's hard to see. Something. We'll go with it. Just something different, you know. Trying to keep dominating throughout the fucking year, you know. I think we'll be good though with this Guardian though. I'm excited for tomorrow. I know it's gonna be good. I think Adopt a Guardian's gonna crush it. I wonder if I should just use the same. Should I just use the same thumbnail for tomorrow? Then we just switch it up for the. Oh. We didn't use that. We used a different thumbnail for that. Okay. So we didn't use the one with the baby. Because that one was funny. What thumbnail should I post with it tomorrow?
What if the Traveler is not what we thought it was?
New to D2, is there like meta guns to grind for? There's a lot.
I dealt with my fair share of Guardian position, but the Cabal make it look like a sport.
We'll probably use these tomorrow. So these will be the thumbnails on the day that we're doing this stuff. And then we'll change the thumbnail when the video posts. You're a warlock. Got it. So for a warlock, these are going to be your two favorite weapons this season: Sunshot and Callus Mini Tool. You can actually go get Callus Mini Tool from Xur right now, and Sunshot's a pretty easy exotic to get for players that don't have it. Throw this on with any solar build, and you destroy the game. So there's your energy slot. Get yourself a Riptide from Crucible, or get yourself the new fusion rifle from this season, and then pick a heavier of your choice and call it a day. From who? Xur. I love the new dungeon Saturn. You're currently doing the Wishing Well quest. You're on step 30 out of 55. Which one's that? I got a Star Eater build for what? You're talking about this? Wishing Well quest? You're doing this, got it. Yeah, so you're catching up. Yeah, so you're just getting caught up on the season. But yeah, have you went and seen Xur? Star Eater? You want Star Eater Solar? Star Eater Arc? I love Arc. I use Steel. Thanks for 22. What's the best Star Eater build in my opinion? I'm gonna always say Arc, but for some, for this season it's Solar because of the artifact. I'm a huge Arc Hunter lover, because I feel like if you're on Solar this season, you should be on Nighthawk. So if you want a Star Eater build, I would go Arc. And if you'd like that build, If you go into the Solar Hunter build flawless video, the solo flawless one, it's going to give you all my arc and solar builds right here. You should just take the, all you have to do is, there is no arc Star Eater. So I'll put that in chat. This would be number 5. I mean, there's tons of shit, man. I could just talk about builds and builds and builds and builds and builds and tons of shit in this game and make your fucking head spin. It just comes down to testing stuff and seeing what you like the most. What do you like about a build? What do you don't like about it? You know what I'm saying? God Nad. Sorry. Lazy Steel, thanks for the 22 months. Diesel, thank you for the 37. Got a question. People keep telling me to keep my legendary gear in the vault, but like, what do I do with them? Your legendary gear in the vault. Well, why? If it's not like super high stat, you should delete it. You said you're on a warlock, right? If it's not high stat, you should delete it. Don't keep it. So if it doesn't look like, if it's not a triple piece, you know, if it doesn't spike high like this to where you can have resilience, recovery, and discipline, because those are like your 3 most important stats on a warlock, you should, you know, think about deleting it. You're currently 1630 power. Oh yeah, don't keep a single thing in this game. Don't keep a single thing. Not until you're in the 1800s. 1800 to 1810. You're always going to keep getting better stuff. What do you have? Do you have like a do you have any of the DLCs? Do you own Lightfall? You have all the DLCs? Cool. I want you to go here, and I want you to do the legendary Lightfall campaign. When you come out of there, you'll be 1770. But you got to do it on a legendary version. It's going to take you some time. It's going to challenge you, but that's the most fun you can have in the game right now. Instead of doing all the boring shit. When you finish the campaign, you'll be at 1770 power, and it eliminates all the boring shit for you. If you don't want to play on legendary and you don't trust yourself, you can always do classic. You can always do the easier version, but it's not going to spike you in power level and get you caught up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Can you do it with people? You can.
Yo, Clyde, thanks for the sick content.
If you could find some people to like take you through it, yeah. It gets harder though with other people. The more people you have in your fire team, the harder it is. But you could find some people, you know. I'm just telling you, like, so the biggest thing about a returning player is they want to find out how to not do the chores in the game. Chores
on Flacco?
Thoughts on Flacco? I'm all with it until he fucks up. Fuck Watson. Krypton, thanks again for the 23. Spirit with a 20. Diesel 37. So yeah, I want people to enjoy coming back to the game. Power leveling in this game is fucking terrible. It's a chore and people don't like doing it. I tell you this because I have an alt, okay? I have an alt account. The name's Larry the Carry. I went through and did the legendary campaign with Lightfall. When I finished that, I went straight into doing like some end game, like some dungeons, some Nightfalls, and I even did a few raids with the community. And now I'm 1800 power. So I skipped all the bullshit. I didn't have to do the boring stuff to level up. So you're catching up to the community so you can go grind stuff like this. Hey, you know, like a week from now, you're probably caught up and you're like, hey, I really want a scatter signal. Well, I need to go do the new seasonal activity, the Coil and Riven's Lair, and I need to be ready to do that and make sure that I got the loot to get it. So you get to enjoy the new stuff in the game instead of worrying about your power level and leveling up. Circs, I mean, you could do it multiple ways. You could just, if you know anyone that plays the game, you can ask them, hey, you trying to do the legendary campaign with me and let's speedrun it? Or you can ask people in chat, or you can ask people in my Discord. I don't know if you know how to use Discord, but you could find someone that's willing to game with you. Because there's a lot of people in this game that don't have 3 characters. So you're giving them an opportunity to start a 3rd character because you're going to speedrun the story together. It only takes a few hours. Like speedrunning and just zooming through the missions, you could probably get it done in 3 hours, 4 hours. Then you're caught up. And the game rewards you. Gives you 1770 gear right when you finish, right after you kill Callus. Then you get the cool exotics. You'll get these exotic boots for your warlock for beating the story. Started playing again a couple weeks ago, and after almost a year ago of not playing, but now I realize why I always take a break from this game. Yeah, Prod, unfortunately, yeah. Like, you have to be strategic when you return to this game. You have to understand, like, that's why I always tell people, like, don't worry about the other stuff. Get caught up in the story, get caught up in the power level, and then start worrying about all the side quests. But it's very, you got to understand that this is a 10-year-old game. It can't be perfect. You got to applaud Bungie for keeping it a standing tall game for as long as it has been now. But you got to work for it, you know? You got to do something, you know? I just hate how a veteran player gets just absolutely dominated every season. As soon as new content comes out, we know what to do. We know how to farm the loot. We know how to get the red frames. We get the guns, and then we just sit here and go, now what? You know? And it really didn't hit me until this week. This was the first week where I'm kind of like, oh shit, there's nothing to do. Previous weeks that we were working on other stuff. We were waiting on, you know, the bow to come out. The new exotic bow, we were waiting for that to come out. We were fucking around with some Nightfalls and farming that new undercurrent GL. And this week I'm kind of just like, okay, there's nothing, you know? And now we're just kind of fucked. But yeah, Prod, it is not a very welcoming game returning to. But yeah, I mean, you kind of just don't know where to start. And like on a new account or a returning account, you have so many quests and so much bullshit to do. You don't know if you're wasting your time or not. You know, you don't know if it's an important quest or not. You don't know if it's like the actual game to, you know, the actual good quest to do in the game, or just ignore it. And that's what's tough. Because like people always ask that question. They ask that same question to all the content creators. What should I do? I just returned to the game. It's like, you know, I don't want to give people the same answer, but it's like, hey man, just try and find what everyone's using, the most meta shit, and go get it. I just tell people like, dude, if you're returning to the game, just be this guy, okay? I don't care what weapons you got here, but just be like, hey guys, I want to run a dungeon with you, and I want to run a raid with you. Don't worry, I'm bringing Galley. You just became the Galley guy. It's all good. Your raid team and your dungeon team loves you because now you're buffing their rockets. It's that simple. If you don't have 30th anniversary, Bring a warlock and be the well bitch. Hey guys, I got well. People still love you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't go wrong. But having friends and having communities to play with in this game is definitely a plus. Because when you return to the game, hopefully you got some homies or some friends to play with so you can get shit done. Or they can give you the ropes, you know. They can, you know, let's say you return today and you don't know what to do this season because you haven't played this season. An experienced player can tell you what to focus on. Hey, focus on this. Get this weapon. Don't get this. Don't worry about that. It sucks, you know. Shit like that, you know. It is definitely a community enforced game. Some people think it's not. A lot of people think playing alone is the play, but I don't think it's the move at all. No money DM. Congrats. Good luck. What's up, Sleeply? DM, yeah. You guys can get some Artifice armor from Warlord's Ruin, or you can get it from Grasp of Avarice. It's really simple this week. You can literally one phase the boss with rockets, so you got some options. You guys shouldn't struggle on Warlord's Ruin, though. It's a fun dungeon. Yeah, Hyperion. It's nice to be behind. It's nice to have shit to do. It is. The problem is what I see a lot with returning players or new players. They're trying to do stuff that people already did months ago. So no one's like, you know. I think people forget how to be nice and how to be kind-hearted in today's world. Like, people just act like now, well, it's like, I don't need to do that mission. I already did it last season. No one fucking asked you that. Hey, would you like to help me with this mission? Because back when you were doing it, someone probably helped you do it. Fucking asshole. That's the way you got to look at it as. Hey, remember when people helped you when this came out? It's my turn. I need help now. Are you willing to give me 5 to 10 minutes out of your time and just take me through this mission real quick? It's that simple. Well, I don't need it. If I don't need it, I shouldn't help people with it. Stupid fucking attitude to have right there. Just terrible. That's why I never struggled finding people to play D1 with. I was always helping people. I was always grinding. People knew. I'd just be sitting in a tower like this. I'd be in a tower just dancing. And people, I'd be in a PlayStation open chat. You know, PlayStation like open chats where people could click on your shit. Like, people could click on your gamer tag and be like, hey, join voice. They jump in and be like, yo, Clyde, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. I was thinking about going to farm some Vanguard strikes, you know, or something like that, or Court of Oryx. And they'd be like, hey, you trying to do a Nightfall real quick? I'm trying to get a gun. I'd be like, all right, sure. You know, hey, you said you were going to go do Court of Oryx. Maybe I should come too. Let's go slay. Okay, come on. Someone else jumps in the party. Hey, you guys want to do a raid? Sure. Like, we were always vibing. It was that easy. I get it. Times were different back then. That's when people used common sense and people were actually kind, you know, open doors and was nice to everybody in public. Now it's, fuck you. Different times, man. Joe, yeah, I pretty much use bipod rockets in all the GMs and Nightfalls now, and most of the raids now. Unless we're in like something like Nez where I can need to like fire some buffed rockets and I'm triple swapping. But most of the time now I'm using bipod. I'm 100% firm believer on bipod rockets. Just being able to rally and get 14 rockets is insane. I'm a firm believer of it. Yeah, they have voice chat in this game. It's just shit. I'm new to the game, and I'm wondering if I have to math the type of gun to my subclass to do more damage or something like that. The damage that you put out is the level of your weapon. So until your weapons are 1810, they're doing lower damage than they need to. That's the easy way to explain it. But you don't need to match subclasses to do more damage, no. But you do need to match your surge. So if you're running solar weapons, you know, you want to have 3 of these mods on your boots to give you 22% damage buff. That's another bad thing about this game. It doesn't tell you how to buff and debuff everything in this game when you're new. Bipod over bait and switch for most things nowadays, unless you're trying to absolutely destroy a boss. Like, you know, if you're doing like Nez, Nez's bait's kind of quick, so you want to use bait and switch. But when I was doing Nez helps and helping people get conditional finality shotgun, a lot of people would join with bipod. But bipod in a GM is fucking great. Amazing. Trying to smoke the dungeon boss? Which one? Warlord's Ruin? I don't even... you're talking about the ogre? Yeah, bait and switch. But you got to be good at triple swapping. Yeah, game chat's pretty bad in this game. It's pretty bad. The meatball? Yeah, I don't even use rockets on that boss, so... Catalyst behind Buried Bloodline? I would. That thing's amazing. Which dungeon, in your opinion, has the best stat roll artifice armor drops? It used to be Duality until Bungie messed with the spikes. Bungie just did something with the artifice armor to make it not spike as it used to. I tell everybody now, if you want high... Here, let me just show you guys an example. Just go to the helm, man. Don't even get artifice armor. Artifice armor's cope at the moment. You know? It's nice to have. Like, don't get me wrong. All my pieces are. But the reason why I have artifice pieces on is because that's what I built into. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need to hit, you know, to get this 10-8-10 stat build. You know, it's because I have a shitty Phoenix protocol. I can get with other armor, not just artifice, you know. Nah, there's no podcast today. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but we're going to do Adopt a Guardian tomorrow. Podcast returns next week. I just got back from vacation, so it was all fucked. So, like, right now, currently in the game, you can only do... where can I focus? Again, I haven't done this in a while, chat. Besides Riven, what other... vendors can I focus engrams at? War table? Well, that doesn't make sense because I don't have engrams. It won't let me use these. Wrong table. Ritual table. What the fuck's a ritual table? You know what? I don't want to talk to those old vendors because a returning player wouldn't have that. Let's just do the newer one as a better example. Like, let's just say you start a plan and you returned again right here. Like, this is what you want. This is what you want. What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess I didn't have that crafted. Isn't there like a thing they have to do first to get the high stats? Alright, anyways. This is what I would do. Instead of getting artifice armor. Make sure you got the ghost mod on your armor, which I do. Discipline. Then you just start buying shit. So I would delete that. I would keep that. If I was new, if you were just a new player and was looking for juice, I mean, right there, that's something to start off with, right? Something to start off with, for sure. I'd rather go with this because it's all three, you know? So, I mean, it's that easy right there to make a build. You know what I'm saying? I know I have some good luck, but what I'm saying is like, you don't need to worry about, like, stats really don't matter in the game anymore. They really don't. I'm just telling you right now. You just need resilience in PvE and recovery in PvP. That's it. Like, your main problem's just going to come down to what mods to use and what to put on, and, you know, like, you don't really need to, you just, I don't know, I just feel like as a returning player or a new player, you don't need to optimize as much as you think you need to. Seasonal challenge, middle section. Left column at the top. Yeah, you need to, it says right here, it says obtain a full set of Season of the Wish armor to unlock the following seasonal bonus. Wish engrams can be focused into individual pieces. Yeah, so like all you got to do is unlock all the armor pieces, and to do that you should just run coil. So like that's what I would do, like 100%. Like, return to the game. If I returned to the game and I was looking to put a build together, I would do that exactly. I would just unlock the armor sets and then I would just go for it. You guys also have to remember though that people don't know how to use loadout builder and dim, and they don't know how to use the third party D2 armor set like we do, you know. People don't know about that website. Guaranteed platinum every time. What chest should I get? I feel like when you're doing the coil, you should just go for weapons because you're trying to get the red frames unlocked. I just honestly think that newer and returning players aren't really paying attention to their build. We'll find out tomorrow with Adopt a Guardian. All these players joining up. Let's see if they got builds. Let's see if they're paying attention to their shit. We'll find out. We'll look and be like, what do they got? Because I can tell you guys right now, like when I was doing raid helps and GM helps, like, dude, people weren't paying attention to anything. A lot of people don't realize how important fragments are in your builds. There's a lot of stuff that people don't pay attention to in their builds, and they just throw shit on and just go with it. I mean, it's pretty simple and straight to the point, Merc. I don't really know what it needs. There's not much more you can do to it. What's the difference between endgame and GMs? Oh, man. We're asking some really good questions right now. Good question. So, the GM this week. GMs are endgame, but there's kind of something different. So this week, when I do a GM, right, I run it. I run a GM and I go, what is going to benefit me in each room? Okay. What is going to benefit me in each room of the Nightfall? And obviously, we don't want to cook up until the boss, and then at the boss room, you're just like, fuck, my loadout's not good for this. So I try and base my loadouts off of what's the easiest way to get to the boss room and still cook the boss. Also, you have to play into these. Whatever the surges are, you want to play into those. So this week is Solar Surge and Strand Surge. So hopefully everything that you have on is Solar or Strand. That way you can optimize your loadouts for your weapons and damage output. Obviously, a Hunter's okay to run Tether, you know, to run the Void subclass. But a lot of things that people don't understand is they want to play slow. They want to run slow loadouts like Polaris Lance. That is a slow loadout. You're just having your team spam scout rifle shots and hoping that the explosion kills everything. Your GM is going to take a lot longer with a Polaris Lance build than running something even faster. This Nightfall this week's kind of easy because every single room of the Nightfall, you get a heavy ammo crate. So you can use I can use every single ammo. I can use every single bullet of my heavy machine gun. And then when I'm done clearing, I can go pick up the ammo and I'll get 300 and something bullets. I think it's 381 bullets. I forgot the exact number. But I know that I'm going to get that ammo back. And I know that this week, you know, when we were running the Nightfalls 2 days ago, we were running with 2 Warlocks and a Hunter, and we were doing it in about 12 minutes and 30 seconds, and we were averaging about 13 to 14 minutes a run. Yes, we're using the boss cheese, but it's like, hey, man, if I can sit up in the rafters on the boss and just shoot the boss, you know, instead of sitting on the ground and getting ran over by ads, there's work smart, not hard, you know what I'm saying? The biggest things that people struggle with in a GM is killing the champions, you know? When I stun a champion, I want him dead. When that fucker gets stunned, I want all 3 teammates shooting him with heavy, like a machine gun or a rocket launcher, and I want that bitch dead. That way he's just out of the way, and then we can just add clear. But a lot of people struggle with champions. A lot of people struggle with overloads. They shoot an overload with a non-overload weapon, and then it starts splashing fucking crazy retaliation shots at you, and you die. You know what I'm saying? GMs are different, though, you know? GMs, you don't need comms for. You just, you know. You can literally just go in on a Hunter and have 2 people carry you. You could just stay invis the whole time, and your 2 teammates can just kill everything, and you can get easy claps, easy dubs, you know? I feel like right now the toughest hard end game I feel like the hardest end game in the chat right now, in the game right now, would be Master Raids. Because no one's doing those. But Master Raids are tough. Like, to do a whole raid on Master difficulty, it makes you work for it, you know? 100%. But I feel like those are harder than GMs. Master master dungeon. I feel like with Warlord's Ruin, they did a good job of making it master difficulty. They didn't spam us with champions, but there's really not a huge difference on master Warlord's Ruin than there is normal. Just obviously splash damage and a few unstopped champions and overloads, but at least they didn't make it balding, you know what I'm saying? You just got to remember though, like if you're new to GMs and you just go in and do one, right? Let's just say you go do a GM right now and you're new to it and you get to the boss and you die. That's okay. It happens. LFG doesn't agree with that though. LFG, you do an LFG GM and you die at the boss, everybody leaves. They're quitters. That's their mentality. Destiny is a game that you have to get used to, but once you shoot so many barrier champions, you shoot so many unstops, you shoot so many ads, you're used to the build you're using, you just start becoming like a Destiny god, you know? Like you're used to it. You know that, hey, I'm going to go in this next room and 10 ads are going to pop up over there. I'm going to throw my grenade. I'm going to hit them with my machine gun. I'm going to pull out my sunshot. I'm going to fucking make explosions. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm going to run to the corner of the room. I'm going to pop a well. I'm going to shit on everything. My teammate's coming in with the tether. Like you start thinking like that and you start like breaking down each room and you understand how to beat the shit out of the game. You know, it's all about spawn locations, what comes out where. You know, there's a champion on the left side, but do I need to help my two teammates shoot it? Or can I shoot stuff on the right? You know what? I'm going to help them with the champ real quick. You know, and then, hey guys, can you help me shoot ads on the right since I helped you with your champion? Like it's a little shit like that. But as a player, for me, I struggle with that. I try and do too much. Like day one raids, I'm doing 6 jobs at once. That's just a player in me. I'm always like, I could do more, I could do more, I could do more. And then I just fucking cook myself. Shit happens. To be fair, I shot orcs with all my weapons except primary, so I did stop shooting. But you were so lost, Merc. That was literally sad. You had no idea what was going on in that orcs fight. So you got no room to talk. You were literally lost. The team was doing a strat, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what ogre to shoot. You were spinning around in circles. It's all right though. To be fair though, I was out of ammo. Merc won't shut up about that. He won't let that go, but he doesn't realize, like, what we had to do to come into that, you know? I'm actually glad. I know. I'm actually, like, glad that he brought that up. So the reason why he brings that up, Chad, is because we're on day one raid race. We're getting ready to finish. We're getting ready to finish our challenge mode run. Oryx is about to die. He's going to go into final stand. And us as a team, we talk. Hey, who's got right ogre? Who's got left ogre? Hey, guys, I repeat. Who's got right ogre? Who's got left ogre? Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. So you ask the question twice. And then as soon as the ogres pop up, it's deer in the headlights. It was so unorganized. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. We just went over this twice. How did we fuck this up? Go get the bombs. Let's go. So we're late to the bombs. The bombs are out of orders. They didn't go in. They didn't kill the ogres when they were supposed to. They didn't step in the bombs when you're used to it. And I've seen Oryx do this to me 3 times already. Clap his fucking hands and wipe me on final stand. So what was I supposed to think, that this was just a magical time and it wasn't going to happen again? And I shot my last 2 Arbalest shots. I have no heavy and I just have primary. Yeah, of course I'm going to stop shooting Oryx. And I'm like, what the fuck? We're about to wipe. We wiped leading up to it. Merc, making mistakes. You can say whatever you want, Merc. Any day you want to do another day one raid with me again, I'll be happy to carry you. I will outperform you in any way and run circles around you and make you look like a fucking training wheels guardian. And I stick to that one because you'll make me want to play. If you think you can even go toe-to-toe with a motherfucker like me in a day one raid, you are smoking the shit. You got the cheat code and play with fucking Zoomers, little kids that have no responsibility, no maidens, no bitches, nothing. They just fuck the video games. It's that I would love those gamers on my team too, that they got no fucking worries in the world to do anything. But we're adults and we got to worry about keeping women happy, paying the mortgage, keeping the lights on. It's a lot different. I guess I'll have to step it up and show motherfuckers I don't play in June. I felt like I laid out my skill on the table on Crota, though. I got messaged from probably 50 people after that day one raid and said, I've never seen you play that hard in my life. Respect it. So I thought I did a good fucking job, but I guess it wasn't enough. I'm not bringing in outside factors. I'm just saying people play the video games different. People bring the video games a lot different. Young kids that live at home that have no I mean, you literally have no responsibility. I'm not picking on anyone that's Merc here, but you don't have any responsibilities in the world. You wake up, the lights are on. You wake up, there's food in there's food in the fridge. You are taken care of. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to wake up and go to school tomorrow. You don't have to wake up and go to work. You don't have to do shit. Your life is babied. All I did at 15 years old is play video games, but I mean, I had a job, but it's different. So when day one raids come, it's like, hey guys, let's get Slim Jims, let's get buckets, let's shit and piss on the floor. No one's gonna know. And we can literally dominate the game. It's different. And to be fair, it's so hard to find players nowadays for day one raids that actually want to put their heart and soul into a day one raid. You can't find them. It's gone. I couldn't give you 6 members to run a raid with in June right now. I couldn't. And I know this because Plain asked me on New Year's and said, who we raiding with in June? I said, I have no fucking clue. I want people that want it. I want people that want it. I want people that want to put their heart and soul into it. And I don't know who that is. It is really hard to find super good people. It really is. It's really hard. Really fucking hard. Moral of the story is, gamers, stay at home as long as you can and enjoy it. Don't become an adult. Eat that shit up. Take care of your parents. Way off track there with that, but that's what I do with tangents. I'm trying to be nice to Merc, chat. I'm trying to be nicer to him. So if I get all fucking mean with them, he'll piss and moan and trying to be nice. But I never said a person's name, Merc, or I never even look at someone that. That doesn't make any sense. That just sounds like young people are fucking soft. Like young people are feeling targeted for no reason. That doesn't make any sense. I don't down talk any of those players. Do I ever say someone's name out loud? You know? It does matter. It does matter. I can't help that some people are soft. It doesn't come the way across though. It really doesn't. You're just part of that soft generation. That's all. The hashtag feelings. I'm just joking and messing around, but I never call someone out verbally and say it's them. It's just snowflakes, bro. Come on, man. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to read that out loud, chat. Merc says, you think it's hard to find people, but there's so many times where you'll shit talk those kind of people in the same sentences. Why would someone want to play with someone who consistently shit talks them? Not once has that ever come up to me at all in my career. Not once has anyone ever brought that up. Nothing. Let's not forget, all those players were in a Discord willing to play with me before someone tried to cancel me. And then they're all like, oh man, I got to scoot. People can talk, Merc. It doesn't bother me. I don't care what people say. I don't care what people say. I'm out here making a career. They're not. I make a career in video games. They're just trying to get a raid placement. That's how you have to think about it. I'm just being honest. But if people do tell you, Merc, that they wouldn't play with me because of that, that's fine. But you don't have to be the messenger boy. I could honestly care less. Because in the long run, I run a business. I'm in content creation. I'm successful. One of the top creators. I win. Also, experienced players don't like being hassled. They don't want to be called out for their bullshit. So they stay away from players like that. They'd rather just play with people at their level or lower so they get looked at like they're God. You see that a lot on teams. They're not the big dog anymore. Someone comes in and starts hitting better speed records, better swaps, better damage. A lot of teams get broken up like that. That's why you see a lot of good players looking for teams last minute. That's just what I've heard. People have messaged me last minute like, hey man, kind of didn't catch a vibe from my team last minute, got fucked over. They actually found someone that's a little better than me and I got replaced. That's crazy. That's crazy to me, man. So, in kind of how it works, Merc, it's both ways. It's both ways. But I want to make this clear to everybody right now, chat. You can go get 5 world's firsts right now in Destiny 2. It doesn't make you a millionaire. It doesn't make you popular. It doesn't make it so people want to be your best friend. You know what it does? It puts a target on your back for people to hate your success. But when it comes down to it, what are you doing with your life? Are you playing video games for a hobby? Or do you need to worry about? You know, me, I'm sitting here talking to you because this is my job. This is my career. This is how I keep the lights on. If I wasn't a full-time content creator, I'd stream 3 hours a day and I'd be like, hey guys, time for work, time to be an adult. But this is my job. I found a loophole though. I found a way to make my business successful. And you want to know one key important factor of me being a content creator and being successful? I'm not greedy. A lot of creators can't seek that in. How much shit did we just give away? Other people don't do that. All you gotta do is be kind. But if you're opinionated, people don't like it. You know? I'm happy for you, Merc. But that's the thing now. You know, Merc, it's totally different. But I'm glad you said it straight though, Merc. Obviously, you talk to people. They're a younger generation, obviously. They might not like some things I've said before, and they might be like, "Hey, I would never play with Clyde." But I never even said that I wanted to play with him. But you brought it up as like a target at me. So that was petty of you. But I don't really care because I'm not that creator that worries about day one raids. Yes, I want to finish, but it's like I just want to have fun. If it was up to me, I wouldn't even stream a day one raid. Like, honestly, if I could get away with not streaming a day one raid and actually enjoy it, I'd love to do that. But I make too much fucking ad revenue on day one raids because I'm a piece of shit and I click it up to 6 minutes an hour. I kick it up to 6 minutes an hour and I make double the money on day one raids because I'm a businessman. He did try using that as ammo. He did. That's why it rubbed me the wrong way. But if some actual tryhards messaged me right now and said, "Hey, June, let's go for it," and I knew that they were a diehard fucking tryhards, 7 motherfucking shitting in buckets, Slim Jim having ass, I'm in. But there's no reason to do it. It's just like how people like Cross and Frostbolt and everybody else, all the content creators started to realize that now, who gives a shit about a day one raid? Let's just have fun with the boys and not worry about placement and worry about this and worry about that. You know? No one in the community can get more clout than Elysium right now. So the next team that finishes world's first is never going to get blown up more than Salt and the boys. So finishing top 10 in the next world's first race isn't going to make you walk into a room and be like, "Yo, bro, that's the world's 9th team right there over there. They're crazy." No one pays attention. In my opinion, if you care about a leaderboard, if you care about being noticed in the community, if you want to do low mans right now, you know, I can use Merc's friend as an example, actually. His name's Smarty. I told Smarty he should stream, but he's a young kid. He's still going through school. I'm not going to drop his age, but he's pretty young. And I get it. And he tries to stream sometimes when he does, but like, he doesn't realize that he has a good opportunity to make it. But it's kind of hard to make that decision at that young of an age. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. When I was a young kid, I was never inside playing video games. I was outside all day. All day. All day. You couldn't keep me inside. I was outside all the time playing and fucking sports and fuck video games. I didn't want to play video games, but now you can make a career out of it, you know? As someone that did hard labor, hand-breaking fucking concrete work for years and years and years and years, fuck working outside. Take that $20 an hour and shove it up your ass. Nowadays, if you ain't making 30 plus an hour, you ain't surviving. I know it was a different era. Now we're telling people to be gamers. I mean, everyone's trying to be the up and coming gamer now, right? But the problem is streamers don't know how to budget themselves and they don't know how to market themselves. Me, I market myself as an asshole. I want to be the bad guy. I want people not to like me. I don't care. I'd rather be that way than to be the dick sucker and be nice to everybody and take people's shit and just be the backboard and get stomped on every day. Fuck that. Nah. It's a thing called pride. Like, nah. So when you voice stuff and you tell people, "Hey, you can't do that," and people go, "Yes, I can. I'm sitting behind my keyboard. I can say whatever I want." No, the fuck you can't, Jimmy. Why don't you just pipe down? We know your life sucks, so don't sit here and come on the internet like you're all fucking cool, because we know that you're the last kid that gets picked in kickball and no one fucking likes you. Oh, why are you gonna say that? That's not true. Shut your little bitch ass up. That's real world. That is how it's supposed to be. But people think they can fucking be cool and shit on the fucking internet. We know. We see you in person. You ain't shit. You can't fucking make it. You can't fucking shake the fact that you suck every day when you wake up. You can't fucking fool us. You want to know what happens when I wake up every day? I look in the mirror and go, "Fuck, you're good looking." Your life's great. And people can't stand it. They fucking hate it. They fucking hate it. So that's fine. But there's a reason why I get to where I am in life every day. There's a reason why people watch me every day. There's a reason why I'm so successful with where I'm at. Am I happy with where I'm at as a content creator? Fuck no. We're here. I want to go there. I want 5 times what I got now. But the only way I'm going to get there is one day at a time. But if I could just be myself like I am today, this is me talking. Get rid of the rats. Move on. We don't need those people. All we want to do is just have fun and keep it real. But when the pretenders come in and they start yapping and they act like they're so cool, look, you ain't got shit to prove. Yes, I am petty like that. I am that person that if I feel like you haven't done shit with your life and you don't have a 5-year plan, wake the fuck up. You can't get babied your whole life for nothing. Mommy and daddy can't keep paying the bills. There's going to be a time in life where you got to wake the fuck up. Because if not, you're going to be like me and snap your fingers in your 30 and go, what the fuck happened? Oh, shit. Credit scores in the fucking dirt. 500. Bank accounts negative. Credit card payments. Fuck. Where did I fuck up? Like, I'm just saying. But you can't fucking fool us. It's a video game, man. It's a video game. Man, we just went on some weird shit there, but I had to let it out a little bit. I apologize for that. Hopefully I didn't offend anybody. What was that guy's name? What did that guy say up there? Anyways, don't you think this game is done? I really don't. Everyone keeps saying the game's done, but I'm on like my most successful like months as a content creator off a dead game. Yeah, Merc, just don't fucking use that as ammo against me and get me fired up again, you rat fuck. Because you did. But it's okay. I don't look at you any different. See what I'm saying right there? I just put selective 0. I put some fucking spice in his pants and he gives me money. It's that simple. Chaos, they don't. And I know this because like, I don't know. All right, you know what? Let's get toxic one more time. Let's get toxic one more time. If you work in the food business, and you hate your job, why work there? Chat, recently I've been going to like public, getting food, just ordering my lunch or getting my dinner, and people look at you like they hate their fucking life and they're so rude to you. It's like, you know, let me give you a perfect example. I'm at Glad's house, right? It's New Year's Eve. We're a little hungover, a little fucked up. I need some electrolytes. I ordered 9 big Gatorades. Not 1, not 2, not 4. 9 big Gatorades because everybody wanted one. Ordered some snacks. Ordered a whole bunch of shit from a 7-Eleven. And guess what? It was $100. It was a $100 bill at 7-Eleven. You know what happens when the fucking shit shows up? 1 Gatorade, a few snacks missing, no ice cream, no bitches. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck up your job that bad? I don't understand. It's like, look at the fucking receipt and do your job. I worked at Wendy's. That was my first big job. I was so pissed. I was so mad. So what I do? Picked a different store. Ordered 8 Gatorades, got them delivered. But it's like, how do you fuck up that bad? How do you fuck up your job that bad? You know? And then I'm at Chick-fil-A the other day, asked for some lunch. I'm like, hey, man, yeah, thank you. I'm like, hey, you might want to, check the bag. We're missing some items. Well, I double checked that order, sir. Are you sure you didn't take none out? Huh? The fuck he just say? He thought I took some out and I'm trying to hit him with the one time. I'm like, bro. It's just crazy to me, man. It's just, people struggle with the easiest jobs. This is nuts, man. Selective, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Taladin, thank you for the 20. Oh, I forgot to add it to that goal, but it's okay. I'm sorry, man. You guys get me on these fucking tangents, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop, because sometimes people got to talk about it, man. We got to talk about this shit, man, because I'm sick of all the, like, the stupidest fucking excuses. People just find every goddamn just excuse in the book to be lazy. And it's, you know, I'm sitting here streaming with a busted ass neck, a fucking sore arm every day. I took the x-rays, by the way. I'm waiting. Doctors should call me tomorrow. But like, I know something's fucked up with me. Should I be sitting in this chair as much as I am? Probably not. So when my shit starts hurting, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like the past week, I've actually been taking it seriously. Like if my shit starts hurting, I'm like, hey guys, I'm going to get off. But when it first started hurting last month, I didn't give a fuck. I let that bitch go numb. But I'm like, you know, I need to be respectful to myself. But nowadays, you know, someone gets a paper cut. Fuck my pussy. I can't go to work today. Oh, that's a double Band-Aid for sure. You motherfucking wimps. Like, oh, you little bitches. Like, it's bad, man. Whippy, I was a general contractor. I owned the business with 250 individual accounts. I was in the Bricklayers Union. Right when I got out of the Marine Corps. See, fucking my flow up, man. I gotta put the character back on screen, act like we're playing the game here. It's bad though, chop. Hopefully we bonded, okay? I'm done with that rant though. I was a little fired up, but I sometimes I enjoy sitting here talking to people, but I apologize. I don't want anyone to think of me any different. I'm real. I'm straight to the point. People got to realize that it's a grown man's world out there, you know. You can't keep hiding from it. You know what I'm saying? When's the next raid was swept? I don't know. I'm sure we can do some content together. I've thought about a standing or adjustable desk, but you know, I was talking with Glad over the weekend when I was at his house. I have such a unique setup with my PCs over here and my shoes. I actually have my other shoe cases here finally, so I can add to the back wall back there. But since I have like the L desk setup, if I was to buy a standing desk with the same setup I have about right now, it'd probably cost me around $6,000. And I would have to drill and secure everything in my setup to that desk to do a standing one. But I've thought about it. But I don't mind sitting. But I just feel like if I was standing, I would move too much. And I just don't know if I could like play mouse and keyboard while standing like next to the desk. I don't really know how I'd. Plus, it would look weird because if I stand up, like the camera angle will probably be like here, like level. And like, you know, it's going to look really weird when I lift everything up and like the camera will be looking at the ceiling. Like it won't look right. But would it be healthier for me? It would. Let's see how the next 6 months go. Tomorrow, the doctor should be calling me with the C6 and C7 x-ray. I'm probably going to have to get a CT scan next. But I want to know what the fuck's going on, you know. If I put my head back like this, my whole arm just gets shot pain. Like it's terrible. I can't even work out at the gym right now. Something's going on. Hopefully they don't want to do like physical therapy. Hopefully I'm just going to tell them, let's do the surgery. If surgery is in the idea, let's just do it. I'll strap my arm up. I'll pull out the sticks. I'll sit in this chair with a fucking controller and play for a few weeks until we heal up. But I want to get it fixed. This shit's terrible. I don't bitch about much, but it's fucking with my everyday now, you know? I mean, I'm sitting perfectly postured right now in this chair, and my left arm is sitting on the mouse and keyboard right now. I mean, I'm literally sitting in a perfect posture. My arm's about 8 inches. My elbow's like 8 inches from my hip. You know? I get a cortisone shot from my back right now. I'm already down that. I already have a pinched sciatic nerve. This doesn't feel like a pinched nerve though. Like this is fucking... My arm does not flail. No, I have my chair level with my desk, so I have perfect posture when I set my wrist on my mouse and keyboard. Like it... This shit's all locked. You know? I mean, you got to think, I've been doing this shit for 8 years, so maybe it's just catching up. I just don't understand why I'd have a pinched nerve in my neck. I could see like in my arm or like carpal tunnel, but like, how the fuck did I pinch my neck? It's weird. Injuries like that do mess with my mental health, but I mean, I'm good, but like it does make you feel fucking weird sometimes, you know? You're just like, what the fuck, you know? And then you like, it puts you in a bad mood, you know? Like I said, I don't know. We just started. You got to remember, I just got the new health insurance. You know, being a content creator, it's not an easy way to get your own health insurance. So I just got new insurance. I just took the x-ray. I'm going to actually call them in the morning when I wake up and be like, hey, you know, did you get the x-ray back? Like, what's the next step? I want to get this shit rolling. Right now, I might as well take advantage of it while we're not. I don't want to be doing this shit in June when we got new content when I'm fucked, you know? So driving's fine. Everything's fine. The only time I really feel it, like right now, I really don't feel it. If I'm doing this, I don't feel it. But as soon as I do this and I put my head back, oh God, it's just sharp pain all the way down my arm. And the pinch is right here. But the pain that goes down your arm, I feel it all the way to my fingertips, dude. Oof. It's so bad. I don't bitch either. I can take pain, you know? But it's fucking bad, man. And I do stretches every night. I'm doing neck exercises. I'm stretching. I'm putting my hands up. I've looked up YouTube videos like how to treat C6, C7 pressured nerve stretches. I'm doing shit and it ain't working. I hope it's not a disc issue. I don't want to go to a chiropractor until they actually see what's going on. You have to get an x-ray first for your insurance to prove it. So now it'll be CT scan and then it'll probably go CAT scan. Once they figure out what the target is, then I'll go to the chiropractor. But I'm not just going to go to the chiropractor for the wrong shit, you know? I don't want you guys to worry, Chad. I know you guys worry, but like, trust me, I take care of myself. But it's bothering the fuck out of me, man. It sucks. But right now's the time to... right now's the time. Cortisone shots do work. I've been getting them for 5 years, six years now. Yeah, they help my back. I'm just not at that. I'm not at that stage yet where they want to do surgery on my back. So, but it does help. once a year they just check my back out and they'll let me know, hey, is it surgery time yet or not? Which I don't really care because it's to fix a pinch sciatic nerve or to mess with sciatica. The in outpatient isn't too bad. It's just, you know, physical therapy and all that bullshit. Yeah, I have a wrist rest on my keyboard. Yeah. You dipping to have a late birthday dinner? Okay. I'll make the voiceover for the thing. I'll make the voiceover for the Adopt a Guardian. And I'll DM you when it's done. I just had an MRI for my back, 6 herniated discs, pinch sciatica, and disc degenerative disease. Fuck. Yeah, I want to avoid surgery as much as I possibly can, but if they're like, hey, that's the way to go, then do it, you know? The problem is it affects me streaming. Like I can't do like long juicer streams anymore, you know? It's hard for me to sleep in different positions. I just sleep on my sides now. I can't sleep on my stomach or my back. I can't fall asleep. I have to be on my sides. I've tried sleeping different stuff. I tried putting pillows, you know, in between your legs or, you know, changing positions, but I can't do it. It's all right though. We'll get it taken care of. It's not a big deal. I'll get it figured out. I just watched your Void Peregrine Greaves build and I finally solved a legendary lost sector thanks for your tutorial. Oh, for real? Hell yeah, man. Peregrine Greaves Void build is very fun. Love one-shotting a champ. Yeah, I play full auto. A few months ago, your wife got some nerves burnt off. I guess that would be a good procedure. You had to avoid the full surgery, yeah. All right. Well, I've just been sitting here talking. Why do you guys sit here and let me fucking go on tangents like this? What the fuck? I haven't been doing any content, dude. We got Adopt a Guardian tomorrow. It's gonna be dope. I guess we got 12 people lined up, ready to go. It's gonna be a quite journey tomorrow. I think you guys should be here because tomorrow when it starts, I'll probably hit the button at 11:30. We probably won't start until noon, but it's pretty magical. You guys get to see how you guys will see how I control myself, and I go into full fucking teacher mode, and I'm gonna be running with players tomorrow that have no idea how to do raids and no idea what to do, and you're gonna see me doing 6 things at once. I'm gonna be doing my job, their job, making sure they're in position, making sure their ads are dead, and making sure they're not failing mechanics. So it's kind of fun to push myself. Yeah, Arrow, I get told that a lot. A lot of people put me in the background. So if I could just sit here and yap my gums and make you like me even more, even though you're listening to me in the background, it's a dub to me. You know, sometimes I'll give you a little ear lick from it here and then, you know, a little, you know. But that's just because people like DM me and they go, yo, hit it for the one time, you know. You guys ain't fooling me. You know, How do I stay so calm when teaching raids? You have to. If I raise my voice too loud at any moment, I get called a piece of shit. I mean, the fucking cancel culture's waiting for your ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I put myself in other people's shoes. You know, I realize that not everybody can learn and adapt to the raids as fastly as others, but you know, most of the time people just listen and you'll tell them like, hey guys, do this mechanic or don't step on this plate yet. Like, it's really easy to teach these like newer raids, you know. Back in D1, I had to teach raids and also teach people how to stay alive, because in hard mode, if you died, there was no resing you unless you were on a warlock and you could self-res. That was a whole different ball game, you know. So I just find it really easy to teach people, you know. I could just take people through any content and just be like, hey, do this, shoot this, do that. And it's easy. I really don't find a way to struggle for it, you know? I should do some raids with the sweats after the helps. Doing raids with stacked people is not good content. People just don't like watching it. We've tried it. I've brought like members of the community in of like sweaty speedrunners and played with them. Like, chat just doesn't care. Unfortunately. There's just a small version of like the Destiny community that cares about the speedrun stuff. I wish it was more. I wish, you know, there was a bigger entertainment side of it, but I don't know. Is there a way to buy other seasons without buying the annual pass? No, just buy the annual pass. Well, Clyde, why should I buy the annual pass? Committee, you here? Why should I buy the annual pass? And why should I buy the other stuff? Well, thanks for asking, Jimmy. Clyde's sponsored by G2A. We love them, right? And why do we love them? Because it gives people an easy way to buy all content at a discounted, cheaper price. I swear to God, this is not an ad. I'm just talking like this. But look at the savings, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, you could get the final shape with the annual pass for $86 instead of $100. Screw paying taxes, right? Maybe your teammate's coming back and you're looking to get them a little Lightfall annual pass. Look at that, $40.74. We're saving almost six. You know what? We're gonna round up. We're saving $60 on this bundle. Clyde's got you covered, and it's not just Destiny 2. I bought Dark Souls 3 off here for $12. Exclamation point G2A. Check them out. We're gonna be sponsored by them all year because they just signed a 1-year deal with us, and we love them. Hashtag ad. Nah, but for real though, all those giveaways I do, all those giveaways you guys saw me do last month, I bought all the DLCs off G2A. And I just sent people the codes. It's mainly for PC, but you can find some console codes on there. Beard looks great, thanks. What's up, puppy? How's it going there, bud? Oh, how's it going? Come here. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come say hi. Come say hi to him. Come on. Come on. Up. 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 Don't be rude. Get up here. Come on. Up. You get up here right now. Up. Puppy. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big pup. Look how big you are. Oh, that's a big guy, huh? That's a big boy, huh? Why are you so big? That's a good puppy. That's a good boy. What? I don't think I have none. I don't think I have no treats. I'll go look. Thanks, Colin. I ain't got no treats for him. I gotta fill the bucket back up. I feel bad. Yo, Edgy Gamer, thanks for the new Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right. So yeah, we gotta adopt a. Don't want to sound weird or anything, but I feel like I've seen you in Toledo, Ohio. I haven't been in Toledo for a while. I got family out there. It doesn't sound creepy to me. I was getting X-rays yesterday, and someone came in a chat and said, "Hey, I work at the place you were at today. I just didn't say hi." I don't think it sounds weird at all. Like, honestly, when people see me in public, I want them to come say hi to me. Like, I just want to give people a hug, you know. I just want to squeeze it in, you know, and just be like, "Hey, man," you know. A lot of people always tell me, they're like, "Dude, you know, your videos help me, and you know, your no bullshit attitude helps me in life, and blah 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 blah, and this and that." And I tell people, like, I ain't shit without you. I mean, it's true. If people don't watch my shit, no one knows who I am. You know what I'm saying? But if you do end up seeing me, you know, at a TwitchCon, GCX, in public, you know, just come squeeze the left cheek. It's all good. I also just saw, yeah. So you just saw the short about Adopt a Guardian. So let's talk about that some more. So I just want to point this out. There is a long list. So if you don't want to wait, you can always put your name here. So you join Discord. It's just type !Discord, search it on your phone or your PC, and you're going to see Adopt a Guardian at the top. You can put down your gamer tag like people are here, but you got to see that there's a long list of people already doing this. We have 12 people for tomorrow. We're going to see how 12 Guardians goes tomorrow. If we feel like we can do better, the next weekend I do this, we're going to do 16. You know what I'm saying? But while you're waiting for me to contact you on this list, if you scroll down, there's a PvE section. Okay? There's PvE, raids, dungeons, whatever. You know? You could simply go down here and see what people are typing, you know, and be like, "Hey, looking for one Crota's End, and they're at Bridge, and they're telling you what VCs to join, and they're telling you how to join them. No one's going to be a piece of shit to you in my Discord. You want to know why? Because if they are, we ban them. Trust me, we've banned a lot of people from this fucking Discord. So you're always going to be able to find people to play with. Now, am I telling you to go in here and say, "Hey, who wants to raid?" If you type, "Hey, who wants to raid?" people aren't going to join you. Not everybody's looking to do a raid when you're trying to do one. But I can tell you right now that Discord has helped many players have a love for this game and actually enjoy playing this game. And many people are in my community because of that Discord. You might not always get replies. You might not always get what you want. That's just how life is sometimes. But you'll have some fun. No one will treat you like shit. No one will be toxic to you in a raid. We've built the channel off that. That whole Discord is shitter free. My subs, you know, parents playing there, their kids playing there, their brothers, their sisters, and we got to protect them. We got to give them a safe place to game. Trust me, a lot of people get banned. A lot of people hate that they get banned. A lot of people make mistakes and they drop some slurs that they shouldn't, and they go, "Well, why was I banned?" It's like, dude, you've been in the Discord for 2-3 years now. You know not to fuck around. You went around and you were gaming with people and you started dropping slurs and you think you're fucking sweet. Bye. I mean, that's just how it is, man. But I can tell you guys right now, okay? I grew my channel off of doing raid helps and doing PvE helps. I know that's why a lot of you are still here right now. And I did raids today, and I understand that people really generally want to raid and do PvE endgame. I was the guy that was doing D1 raids the night before D2 launched. I'm telling you right now, I am going to milk the fuck out of this season. I am going to grind as much content as I possibly can until I'm fucking bored. And if that means I got to do raid helps and dungeon helps to go back to Gsxrclyde, how I was 5 years ago, and turn back into that service streamer and do 10 raids a fucking day with the community, guess what? I'm going to do it. It's time to grind. I got shit to do. I got goals to hit. If another banger game comes out, First Descendant, yeah, right. They've been saying that's going to come out forever. Sure, I'll check it out. Elden Ring DLC, I'll check it out. Fuck playing variety, though. I got a family right here, and I'm going to grind my fucking nutsack off until I'm bored of this game. But if I got to sit here and just do raids with you and keep you happy, where you're like, Clyde, I just want to play endgame with you. I just want to do raids. I just want to do a dungeon. That's easy shit for me. I just sit there and, hey guys, shoot this. One phase this boss. Easy dubs. And if that's what we got to do till June, fuck it. Let's all sit on our hands till it gets numb, stick a finger up your ass, it feels like a stranger, and let's play some PvE and have fun. If you don't understand what I just said there, just go watch that movie. You'll know. Guitar, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. We ain't got shit else to do. I'm just saying. We got to have fun at some point. But it's so easy for me to be like, hey guys, join up. Let's just do a raid. It's simple, easy, comforting content. Thank you, Guitar, for the prime sub. Appreciate it. What happened, pup? Did you realize I didn't have a treat for you? Would you like me to go get a treat for you? What do you want? Yeah, Guitar. I'm not that guy anymore. I used to cook those Wrath of the Machine raids back in the day, but I'm more on the entertaining side now. But man, those were the days. Woo! Woo! Them D1 raids. What? What's wrong? What do you want? I got chip. You want a chip? You gotta do. Are you gonna do? I usually don't give you people food, but I feel bad that I don't have a treat down here for you. So only this time I'm gonna make it. No, you gotta do tricks for chat. Tricks for chat. Come on. That's right. I was waiting for him to give me the other one. He always wants to give me the one paw. I'm waiting for the other one. I don't know if Wrath will return one day. I'm waiting for it. How many titles do I have? Not enough. I stopped caring. Isn't there some place where it tells you? There we go. I got like all the OG ones and then I just stopped caring. Shadow is my favorite title. Wherever that one is. It's a legacy one, right? Yeah. This was the motherfucker right here. This is what challenging titles used to look like. They don't make them like this no more. To get this title, you had to do 4 things flawlessly without dying. That was crazy. What? What? Yeah, Robert, they are. Let's say they were going to do a content drop later in the year prior to final shape. Maybe they'll drop another reprised raid. That's some copium. That is some copium. That is some unwishful thinking. Trust me, I'd love to be on that train, and you know, I mean, that would be the content drought, right? Leading up to what could drop right now to make us not worry about June final shape drop, Wrath of the Machine, right? It would make sense, but they would have already announced it. It's fucking sad, man. I don't know why. What? Here. I guess we'll find out, though. We'll see. What? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Chad. Thor wants to hang out. Tomorrow, we adopt a Guardian. We do a raid style. You guys will be here at 11:30 a.m. We have our 12 Guardians. They will be here tomorrow. I got to work on some video stuff. I got to get some clips up. I can't believe we went into all those weird conversations today, but we did, you know, and I just want to let you guys know I'm passionate about that shit. And I appreciate you guys wanting to put up with my shit every day. One question, what do I do when I have lots of Crucible engrams? You should try and go for the Crucible Kinetic SMG and the Riptide. YouTube chat, we appreciate you being here too. Yeah, if you guys want to see some cool Destiny experience, adopt a Guardian tomorrow. I'm pulling in 4 Guardians that really don't raid with me and VC. We're going to take them through challenging raids and teach them and show them how endgame could be enjoyable. We're going to ask them some questions on why they don't do endgame. And it's wholesome shit. So be here tomorrow for that. Come on over here. See, the dog's like, come play with me now. All right. Stop. That's mean. Ah. Oh. That's mean. Oh, look at that. My hand's not a cheeseburger. He's crazy. You're kind of rough today, okay? Don't bite like that. Ow. Sit. That's mean. No. Sit. Nope. Sit. Sit your butt. That's right. Easy. No, it's okay. Yeah, we be nice now. Yeah. Don't be mean like that. No. Nope. That's when you're mean, you get ignored. Nope. Hey, that's my shirt. Dude, he's an asshole. Yes, that's the Doberman. He's a big boy. Chew this big bone. Chew that T-Rex bone. Look at this thing, Chad. It's huge. Loving all the hot takes today. All good. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. He's actually chewing it. Tomorrow. Adopt a Guardian. Hopefully you'll be here to enjoy it. I had fun today. Sorry I didn't do more viewer raids. But we cooked. Tomorrow we do Adopt a Guardian. We help some people out. Should be good content. Thanks for all the subs, resubs today. Gifted subs, new faces. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a great night. Peace.